co-op. And it was
What is
like
with Minnesota and co-ops?
I don't know.
What? What do you
So
mean?
co-op
It's like
here.
it's like a
What's a
bunch of
co-op?
like other homeschooling parents like get together and they do like extra supplementary
Give me a
classes.
sec to
Here,
jump
wait, I
on.
can facilitate our summaries with the
You
actual
sure you
pictures
live,
from the
bro,
game.
bro? There you
I-
go.
Oh,
I am.
wow.
That's
Oh,
you're streaming now?
Reload,
Yes.
potentially.
So movie gallery. What are
I
we
don't think
missing?
you're live.
Wait, maybe.
I think you were.
Okay, I got it. I got
Nope.
it.
There we go. There we go.
I should
There we
be
go.
live. Okay.
All right. It just took
Uh,
a sec.
So let's see events. Let's get a chapter 3 here.
Oh no! Please not double will. There we go.
Too much will.
Too many wills.
So
much
this
will,
is
not
probably where
enough
you left
time.
off, right? The meteors,
Not enough space.
and then Maki was an assassin, right?
Yeah, Maki was an assassin.
So
And
then-
Do you
everybody
know
was
this
like,
information?
Whoa, Maki, you're an assassin.
So then Tenko
Kaito-
suplexes Shuichi.
Kaito decides, you know what?
I'm
Oh,
gonna adopt
bad.
her.
we're
Then she suplexes Himiko.
Did you say you're gonna adopt her?
Well, that's kind of what Kaito did. He was like, "Yeah, you're sad. I guess we're
Yeah.
friends
We're
now."
not gonna
Kaito
skip
goes-
that.
yeah, we're moving on.
What in the heck?
You don't want to know. You don't want to know.
What? I didn't see anything.
What we
It was
skip?
Mew and
Keyword.
Oh
it was
no,
you,
not
so-
that. Yeah, you don't need that.
Okay.
Oh, that.
I'm
Okay.
I think
It's
I'm
She's-
fine with that.
unclear if
she's
it was
doing
what-
maintenance.
What did I miss?
maintenance or
Oh,
if it was if it was
It's
Something
maintenance,
else,
but
but-
it's
It's
just
maintenance.
me being, Mew.
It's me. I heard that H.
Me too.
ultimate loss.
Talented. How could this happen?
They saw this with the flashback. light.
Mew being a Mew.
Oh, hey,
Yeah, so they saw this is from the flashback light. Now they're all dead
Zero.
or something.
Now, just now.
Was it really
They all
just an
died?
accident, though?
Surprise,
When did I
all
miss
of them
that?
died.
Oh, that
Honestly,
part.
can't believe that.
Was it really just an
I was like, I
accident?
feel like I'd remember that.
Didn't they like fake their own death or something though?
Surprise.
They,
little,
What they did is zoot their memories to forget they were ultimates to avoid ultimate.
Yeah,
loss.
and that wasn't that like part of them?
avoid
faking their death or
ultimate
something?
jail.
Oh,
Yeah.
and Maki's doing Maki things.
So
they avoid. Kaito recruits Maki into. You're sad. I'm gonna be friends with you. Training club, and Maki is an assassin, so she's like really good at doing things, and she's flexing on them all.
also
Yeah,
she's
and-
a friend now. She hopped on the
She's
friend train,
friend.
Yeah,
and
she's good.
she's
That's
like
what-
she's
I think
nice
I'm okay
to
with that.
she's nice to
Maki is
Kaito and
acceptable
Shuichi.
as part of the friend train.
yes.
Yeah.
She's like
I'm
chill
so
now.
scared Kaito's gonna die.
He will.
Well, he is going to.
No,
He's coughing
there's
his
no way-
blood, and
there's
it's
no way he
Dangan
was-
wrong.
yes,
He
I'm
has a
sorry.
He's
terminal
going to
illness.
die of consumption.
Maybe the ultimate cure
After
will just
he-
like pop him.
Oh yeah,
He will die of
Definitely-
dysentery.
Hasn't murdered
Oh,
somebody.
Mikan will save him like she saved Kyoko in the anime.
No, no,
Darren, don't worry.
no. I meant Psycho.
Nothing-
I meant a
Nothing
better
is happening
character.
between the weird little Monokuma siblings
You
or
don't-
whatever they are.
You don't need to
Nothing.
worry about the you don't
There's
need to-
nothing at all happening, and you can safely ignore them for the entire game.
Oh, don't get just ignore it.
So
The whore.
we figured out that
Huh?
this
Ima.
says, "This world is mine, Kokichi Oma."
Well, that's what we think it says.
That
More
What else would
importantly-
it say?
This whore is
I mean,
mine.
I mean, yeah. Thank you, Zether, for figuring that out.
Yeah, Zather
Um,
actually figured that out.
Yeah. You
When
must,
I was
Uh,
watching the
dropping
stream,
by.
I figured it out, but I wasn't there live, so I didn't get to dunk on all of you.
I'm trying to think of other
Except for
things
me.
here.
Oh, we have an AFK healer. Okay.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh,
Yeah, so these
Did
are all
you
the
wipe?
things in chapter 3, and then they formed
Which of the mono kids are dead?
We'll
They
get
There's
there.
only
We'll
two
get
left.
there.
Council.
all
Okay.
of them except for the pink one and the red one.
Yeah.
They had a weird.
Oh, I thought the green
there
one
was
was going to be
something
killing
happening
all of
there.
them.
Me too.
No, the green one.
The green one ran into fire.
He committed
on
suicide.
purpose. Yeah, he dipped.
Oh wow, that's fun. They made a student council, and now 2 of them are dead right off the bat.
Yep. Well, they made
Mm-hmm.
a student council to be like cult leaders. Like that was the
The
point.
student
Yeah.
Yeah,
council
and
was
you
be
were
like,
blockers.
what?
To be to a cult.
And did a cult. She
Oh.
did cult things.
Okay.
We're Atu a cult.
You missed the religious cult episodes.
Yeah, she did it to.
Then Kaito got tuberculosis and stopped training.
Look up to that idiot.
I love that we just
It's
decided
just that.
it's tuberculosis.
Yeah.
It's just
Kaito was like fucked up the whole third chapter.
And then
Angie broke
Angie
the
broke the
flashback
light.
light.
Yeah.
so we don't have a flashback light for that one.
We missed it.
Which we will probably see in chapter 6.
And
They'll
she-
be like,
and she
"Here's
died."
Tradition
Pooh."
time.
Rip.
She's dead.
So Angie has appointed herself dictator.
And then
Yeah,
she
did
got
do that.
murdered.
And then she got murked.
She decided she knew better.
That
And
was
then-
probably
And
for
they
the
just,
best.
this is their creepy
Wait, no,
fuck.
that's
No.
No.
Murder
This
is not for the best,
This
Darren.
is the
This is not.
seance.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so what's happening is Tenko's gonna sit in the middle of this circle with
The
under an iron
seesaw.
cage that's really heavy,
Seesaw.
and then there's gonna be a cloth over that and a statue over that. So you can't move the cage.
I have 5-star
They lift-
flexibility.
In the cage, she's alive, and then they do the seance, and then she's dead.
The seesaw
like,
is
"What?
1000%
Surprise
one of the
Pikachu
meme deaths of this game. It's like, but do you know about the seesaw trick?
For this kind of stuff. I'm tired.
See, this is
Okay, so they just
at this
like,
point we were
wow.
100% confident that Tenko was dead because there were like
Yeah.
4 scenes in a row showing this setup, and I was like,
This
okay.
is like you watch this and you're
That
like, oh, so
plus she
Tango's,
had,
Tango's
like,
gonna
a-
die in like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
She also had a monologue where she was like telling Himiko all this emotional
Like,
stuff about
now
how
you
she should
should
be open with
live.
her
We
emotions.
should live together.
And then
Yeah.
after
For
this
the
seance, they're
future.
gonna solve the murder and
Oh,
And-
crap. This weighs a ton.
all go home together. So she was fucked.
Yeah. She was
You
gone.
can't say that shit.
And then they sang a song, and they actually sang it, and it was in English,
It
which
was
was
so
cool.
creepy. It was not good though.
I mean, no.
You didn't like the song?
It was creepy, and all of them sounded like they didn't want to be singing it.
And they sang it.
Will I expect a parody of the song?
Oh
Yeah.
my god, yes.
I can just play the song.
No.
No, you have to
no.
sing
You
it.
need to sing
No.
it.
No.
It won't be the same.
Wanna hear Kokichi sing?
Young guard dog and little lost girl sealed with
Oh, yeah.
I'm not a fan.
What in the heck?
Oh, yeah.
But
It
yeah,
also
so
doesn't rhyme in
basically,
English.
Someone needs to someone needs to give him some voice lessons. This is not good.
I told
Yeah.
you.
basically, Korekiyo was setting this up the entire time, and she just kind of like waltzed in and was like, do,
Yeah.
and he was like,
And
oh,
she
shit,
was
I
like
guess I gotta kill
walking
her
in
now.
the room while Korki was setting this all up. And then he was like, well, I guess I'll kill you. And
Because I want my seesaw.
yeah. And he was like,
oh,
well,
so it's
I
basically
want to
the
do
same
this
thing
murder still.
as V2.
That's what I said. But we
Yeah.
can't. Yeah.
And then they're
And
just
there's,
dead.
And
there's
then-
something going
And
on
Maki
here.
is acting like she's never seen a dead person before.
No, she's just
Kaito-
embarrassed
no,
because
Kaito
Kaito's
is,
hugging her.
Kaito's losing his mind because he doesn't
Kaito is
like
afraid
culty
of ghosts, and he's
stuff.
also dying of the consumption. So
Ah.
he's having a bad
Why
time.
does his
just, like, in
eyes look
general.
like that?
The
He's
wings.
cry.
He's crying. And
Like, why do his
there's-
eyes have
And he
wings?
has
That's
fucking
weird.
eyeliner on.
there's
Okay,
something
eyeliner
happening
is
with Maki
acceptable,
and
I will accept it.
Kaito.
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
Well,
There's an
Okay.
awkwardly long time.
Oh, and
can do
Chemo is
this.
also flashlight.
Ruma, the gorgeous girl genius,
That's-
Mew?
have installed a new function in Kibo.
He flashlight boy
Just
now.
leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
And then these are all the pictures from the actual trial, right? So,
They did some bullshit with the sword to close the door.
yeah, remember that
It was
upside
dumb.
down Kaede wax statue?
If you spun
The
me
what?
up a
There
bit,
was an upside down wax statue of Kaede hanging in the room where Angie died. And there was
And the rest of the dead
gold
people.
sword from Danganronpa 1 stuck in her chest. So they what happened? It's the same
It's a
sword, but not
reference to the
literally the
sword.
same sword.
It's
yes.
okay. It's not.
It's
so why-
the
why-
visually the same sword.
I've stared at
What?
this sword for such a long time. It's not the sword.
I'm
Yeah, but
so
it
confused.
has
What's
the
the
gold
point
plating.
of
Okay,
this?
so they thought,
so it
first
looked
of all,
like the door had been locked the whole time and that nobody could have gotten in.
Right.
yes. And also, he
It was
thought it was
supposed to be a
really
locked
fun to
room
spin
murder.
Kaede around.
Okay, so it's like someone
This
went
is
into a locked
this
room
guy
and
is
no one could have
fucked up.
gotten
You
in.
can't.
So
Can't
the
put no
the
more.
point was that he could wind the thing up and then run out of the room and have the sword hit the sliding lock as he left, and it would lock the room behind him.
And because
Oh.
there was a curfew, he could try it like a lot of times. So it's
Yeah.
not like he just got this to happen. He's not like Nagito.
Right. I guess that you know what that actually checks out.
A cool
also
seesaw
stupid as
is the
heck.
name of
And
this
this is-
picture.
And this is potentially the dumbest way to kill
It's
someone I've ever heard
stupid.
of.
It's
I
so
absolutely
dumb.
love it.
Listen, if you
Oh
thought
my
the
god. I
fucking
already have an
zipline
idea what's gonna happen.
was wild, this is worse. Like,
What do you mean it's better? It's absolutely better.
he dead ass like thought this was a good way to do a murder and set this up.
He took
Oh, he
so
knew.
long.
He knew.
A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
That's dumb.
Also, the room when he did this was full of other people.
Yeah.
It just
So
was
he
pitch
just like
dark.
jumped on the floorboard.
Yes.
Yes. And there was a knife underneath the statue, so she got stabbed in the neck.
Hashtag.
And
poke.
nobody like accidentally stepped on the wrong board during the setup or anything like that.
Well,
They didn't
he's
want to
selling
mess
it
with
for,
the
uh,
salt circle.
Well, actually,
There's this.
You should buy that scene.
And so nobody noticed
Yeah.
like
There's
footprints
also
in the
wait.
salt in the salt
She
being
was
like
bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
so no one was like, wow, there's these strange footprints in the salt leading
Well,
to
see,
toward Kyo.
afterward, everybody
was
was
like,
walking around the
what
room,
the
and then they
heck?
got rid of all the
Where's
salt.
the? Do you have
Yes.
the one with
which
The
one?
one. You know the,
the
one.
one? The one.
The one.
Oh, yeah.
With-
That's probably
It
under
does.
videos.
It's a death.
Don't
right?
don't look for a second, Darren, because
Close
it's
your eyes.
yeah, it's
Oh,
marked as
okay.
a
Tell you when you can open your eyes.
it's marked as a death
Lilies.
scene here. Yeah.
This is the best thing.
All right, here it
ever.
is.
All right, open your
Forgot to
eyes.
tell you there was a third body.
Excuse me? What? There's a third murder? Oh my god. What the heck?
Kokichi got hit in the forehead.
Yeah, Kokichi like fucking fell through the floor. And so this is also funny because he was like dead ass just like passed out on the ground here because he
And
fell
he's
through
like,
the fucking
"Yo."
floor and
How
busted
can I
his
turn
head
this
open.
into
Funny times.
Here was Angie's.
That is perhaps one of the best moments in the game.
That's a little spooky.
Screen is very pixely.
While you're here, you might as well show the one for this chapter.
That's true.
Yeah.
Well, here was
All right.
Tenko's.
Oh yeah, good point.
I like how we're like, hey Darren, look at all these murders.
Yeah.
I mean, that is kind of
These
the
are
spirit of
beautiful
this game.
scenes. They're shot well.
All right.
Um,
And here's
Oh me.
here's what
okay.
happens this chapter. We'll explain the context to it
It's so weird.
after this.
It's very confusing. I didn't like this. I was like only kind of awake for this, to be honest.
I mean, we haven't discussed the trial yet. We're kind of gonna
True.
discuss everything
Okay.
in the trial.
She doesn't look like
This is
she's doing
true.
so good.
No,
Yeah.
she is dead. I don't know if I.
Hence, body discovery.
oh, do we want to show the punishments too?
Just the melting pot.
Yeah, it would just be this.
This was
So surprise, surprise, it was this dude.
Yeah.
Bonk.
He's so creepy.
That's why I had to look up if a
He
person,
also like
what a person
turns
boiling
into
alive
his
looks like.
creepy dead sister when he takes his mask off.
Yes.
I don't know
Yeah.
if that part was
He
clear.
has like lipstick sometimes.
Sometimes, just
Sometimes
under his
he just
mask.
is his creepy dead sister.
Okay.
He may or
It's-
may not
it's
believe his
something.
creepy dead sister is with him
Always.
in some capacity.
It
There
was,
was,
unpleasant, and I did
He
not
sure
enjoy
is
it.
spinning.
This is as good as time as I need to tell you that there was a strange incest plotline happening between the two monocubs.
I thought we were
Mono-
ignoring that.
And Monodam was so upset about this that he ended his life.
And you don't need to
I
know
would
more than
too,
that.
honestly.
There he is, losing it. He's made a choice.
He's like, this is too much.
Yeah.
This trial.
So, Janae, is this an accurate depiction of someone boiling alive?
It
Why
would
are
be
we
a
asking
lot
Janae?
longer because I looked this up. It would be
I
a
mean,
lot longer, like a really long
Oh, so
time.
yep, there he is. Oh, there's.
And
And
it
he's
would
like,
be-
oh boy, I gotta be with my sister.
Way more painful,
No.
but maybe
Right.
he has a high pain tolerance.
What the heck?
We don't know.
Plot
So
twist:
then
his
they're
sister
showing
actually
Salt.
hated him the whole time.
Yeah.
I don't know what this
Salt
is
kills
supposed to
ghosts.
mean.
It's like a Japanese thing.
Darren, do you even
I
play
see.
Phasmophobia?
His ghosts.
And now his
through
ghost
Salt.
sister is fucking Monokuma. Just kidding.
No.
That's
Except
I
maybe not.
hate everything about
Canon.
Alright, anyways.
Oh, then this
Yeah.
happened.
Why did you?
So then
Why
there
would
is
you do
SAO
that?
again.
Yeah, SAO
yeah,
is real.
Yeah, SAO.
The Neo
that.
World
Is it
machine
SAO again?
Yes.
is
Just for
Neo
this
made
part
like
at
a
least.
video game where she said like, oh, people can go here to be like away from
Escapism.
away from the murder. So murders won't happen. Spoiler alert though, she might have planned to do a murder.
We don't know for sure. We'll
But
find
we don't
out
know
today.
for sure.
Who
My
planned to do a murder?
my current idea
Maybe
is that she
you,
was
but
Neo.
maybe
either
not.
planning on killing Kokichi or doing something.
She definitely had plans.
The
I
Neo
see.
World program is name dropped.
So let's
Oh
see.
yeah.
other
Also,
things
the
here.
program is an overwritten version of a different like death game thing.
Like the one from 2.
Yeah,
That's
that's
implied.
referencing Danganronpa too.
So the
Angie walked
entire
into
reason
the room
Angie
and got
died.
fucking killed.
The entire reason Angie died was because she walked into the room as Kurkia was setting up Tenko's murder.
That doesn't sound familiar at all.
Yeah.
I wonder when that. could
Yeah,
be.
Except
alright,
Angie's
R.I.P. to
is a
your
little-
favorite, right?
Angie is a little more like relevant than Hiyoko's though, so you don't feel cheated.
Thank God that they didn't
and it
kill off
also-
Fuyuhiko in that chapter.
Yeah, it also very much felt like she was gonna die that chapter either way. So
They really were like, we
Uh,
have to rethink this, even at the cost of just not explaining a
There
person's
was a
death.
really sad scene.
What is the voice acting?
she's sad.
She's
okay?
really
Wait,
sad.
Does free trial cap at 300,000 gold?
Yes.
Oh, so dumb.
She is having a
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
So it was actually really sad. It was about Himiko, and she's really sad about all her friends dying. And then
Yeah.
she's sort of having a character arc right now where she's becoming more confident and resolved to.
And just
She's
So in
not
other
saying-
words, what you're
saving
saying is
the
that she's
conflict
going to
scene.
survive to the end, or she's going to die at the very last.
Yes, she's the Fuyuhiko of the game right
I
now.
believe she's going to survive to the end. Is correct.
You think it's gonna
Along
be the
with
same as
Maki and
Fuyu?
Shuichi.
Well, maybe not the
I
same,
don't
but,
think it's
but
gonna be
definitely
the same.
surviving.
she's getting
it's-
a mid-game character arc, is what I mean, which is what happened to
She-
Fuyuhiko.
I mean, the situation is very different than Fuyuhiko's. So.
yeah.
And she
You're
falls
saying it's like
asleep,
a similar
and then
vibe,
Gonta carries her, and then
Yes,
Kaito's
similar.
dying.
Kaido has tuberculosis.
It's kind of the same as
we just
Fuyuhiko.
decided
though.
that.
There's no way to depict a character having a terminal illness besides them coughing up blood.
Yes.
Oh, the Rentaro stuff.
If
is
you
important.
have
Yes.
pink blood and a borderline pink character, you gotta use it though.
So
He's
what
a
we're
big boy.
saying is either like Kaito's gonna try to do like the whole kill me to get out thing or whatever, or it's gonna be like,
So my
Hasn't that
current
already
or
been
he's
used?
going to kill someone.
my
I
current
don't think
theory
he's
Mm.
killing
is for this murder, which you don't really know the whole situation of, but Kokichi's and Kokichi and being very shady,
Yeah,
and
more,
kind
more,
of
more
set
so
the
than
whole thing
normal.
up.
That's
More
his
so than
character
normal.
arc.
Is that we think Kokichi manipulated someone, most likely Gonta, because he doesn't know what the fuck's going on with Kokichi,
No.
Yeah.
into killing Ryu.
I love you.
And then
Gonta.
Kaito, since he's like fucking dying anyways,
Wow,
is
did
gonna
I
just
did I
decide.
come back just in time to watch Gonta die?
Probably.
Stop!
Megan's spirit
Almost
animal.
Wow.
I
Um,
love you, Gonta.
and
I'm not
then
gonna die. Don't worry.
next
I
chapter,
leave on
chapter
Korea.
5.
Don't make
Dying.
promises you can't keep.
Don't
And
make
then I
promises
come
to
back
Danganronpa
around
characters.
dying.
A
Yeah.
victory won.
Kaido is
Lost.
probably gonna be like, well, I'm dying anyways. I'm gonna kill Kokichi because like, fuck this guy.
Yeah.
Which honestly, like, fair.
Understandable.
Yeah,
So
Like a smart thing to do.
this
given
is
the
all
context.
very end of chapter 3 stuff. This was the last scene of chapter 3 right here. Okay, so
Yeah, this is important for the overall plot.
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh? This killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Oh, there is one more thing. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. You wanted this killing game, so you have to win, no matter what.
What?
so
I'm
also
pretty sure he's addressing himself.
also there's more
that's
to that
gotta be
scene
what
that
he's
doesn't
either
show in the
addressing-
event
so-
gallery.
So wait. So he got like, wait, okay, theory. Okay, so if he's
Theory
addressing
time.
himself here, he's like, you started it, so you have to win. So he probably had something to do with the formation of it, yeah?
We
Keep
don't
going.
know, but yes, he
Okay.
he knows some things at the very least.
I assume he
Past
wasn't
tense.
supposed to die
Yes,
at the beginning.
Probably not me.
No,
Is
I
anybody
don't think-
supposed to?
I don't think his plan was getting bonked on the head.
The bonk.
I'm gonna wake up today and I'm
yeah,
gonna
that's
get
not
hit in
most
the
people's
head.
plan.
You know what? I want to get murdered by a pianist today.
So in the actual
Anyone
scene,
who talks to Darren has to run that risk.
for some reason, in
I
the,
would never. What are you talking about?
for some reason in the event gallery, the scene isn't
My
doesn't
hands
have
are
all
too
the
pretty for
all the
murder.
dialogue that it
Yes,
had in
you're
the
Yeah,
right.
it's a little cut.
real scene. So
How do you
what
know?
he actually said was, because I remember what he actually said was, he said, what was it, guys? There was other
You want
stuff.
me
It was
to
very
remember?
important.
You
No,
want
it
me
was
to
very
remember?
important.
Said,
It was very
what
important.
was it that he said, guys?
No, hold on. It's coming to me. He said, that he said this isn't your first killing game.
So then it was like, is
I mean, he
a
said a lot
character
more
from
than
a
that.
Past one?
I mean-
we don't know.
It's
Right.
there's a lot implied and there's a lot left vague for exposition time. I mean, generally the whole purpose is confirming what we already knew, and that Rantaro knows what's up, and
Right.
moreover, the purpose of the killing game is to have 2 people left, which coincides probably with like the whole world ending thing happening.
The problem. Wait. So he probably like whoever the other mastermind is. He was probably planning to be like have him win and be the other mastermind to have the other last person survive. So maybe like he was a
Possibly.
mastermind, but he didn't know he was, and there were like 2 masters.
I mean, it's hard because there's so much we don't know about
Yeah.
this guy.
But like I'm
Um,
throwing stuff out, and maybe like later something will be kind of similar to like the actual ending, and then you guys will all think I'm smart.
Yes.
So
Hey, that's what I did.
Good strategy.
If you say everything can happen, you can't be wrong.
True.
Yeah.
Huge space abs. What a
And then
name.
they were doing sit-ups, and Kaido was just looking at the stars because he has tuberculosis and can't do
Didn't
sit-ups.
want to do sit-ups.
So this is where
so is Himiko now in the push-up club?
No.
No.
this is where we figured out that it was probably this world is mine, Kokichiyama.
And by this, we mean Zephyr.
Yes.
And
And me.
Mostly Zephyr. And Megan.
Now.
Well, no, you weren't there, Megan.
Boomst figured it out.
I was
Uh,
there in my
someone,
in my
Darren will and I know and raid with.
Wait, did you say Zephyr?
Zephyr, yes.
He was
Oh.
watching the stream. You missed it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Items. Then we talked to Samugi and she like made us a drink. She
Yeah.
still hasn't done anything though, which is sus.
Yeah. The fact that she's so boring and
She's
has
the
nothing
boring
going
one.
on is sus in this game. I think particularly.
Name
I
one
did
thing
kind
Akane
of
has
point
done,
her out as a
though.
possible
Okay, no.
mastermind.
True,
no.
true.
And
I'm
Not-
agreeing with you, but name one thing Akane
Okay,
has done.
Akane
but-
had
in her
the
lifetime.
guilt arc with Nekomaru.
Yeah. Plus, moreover,
But we can't have too
I'm
many
talking
guilt
about-
arcs or it
I'm
gets
talking
lame.
about V3 in particular.
How dare
So
people feel
everyone
guilt?
else in the game is so like has at least one thing going on,
Hmm.
whereas like crazy in some way. Like Kibo's a robot, like shit
You don't
like
think
that.
she a yandere?
Maybe.
That's true.
The fact
That
that
makes sense
she's
to me.
so uninteresting is in and of itself something that stands out.
I mean, true, but then again, Will hasn't even
if
talked to her.
she turns out to be like
You're right.
mastermind at the end, I will
Like
again
Nikon
say
vibes?
I will say it was me who predicted it because
I mean, I
predicted it
also
don't think you
predicted
did.
that.
That's true. Morgan
I
did also predict it, but
Morgan
don't-
did.
It was a
Morgan
joint
always
effort.
does. But I don't
It
think
was
you
a
did.
joint effort. by
I'm pretty
getting
sure
it
I
out.
said something about Tsumugi being
I,
like
You said
way back in like
everyone
the
was
first couple of
sus.
episodes.
I mean,
in the
jokingly
first
in the
couple of
first one, I
episodes.
said like jokingly, it's gonna be Samugi, but now I'm thinking it possibly might be.
I wasn't joking the
I,
first time I said it.
Okay, Darren.
All right, Darren.
Okay, Darren.
I mean, I said Mew was gonna die.
Don't worry, I'll change my mind like two episodes
chapters
before,
ago.
and then I'll
I
try to
mean,
pretend
yeah.
I
I
knew the
can
whole
predict the
time.
whole
We're all
thing
very
right
smart
now.
and
Yeah,
good
okay,
at predicting
Janae.
things.
Okay, Janae.
Hey, what?
You know what happens.
How dare you?
What?
Yeah.
I can predict what happens in the entire Harry Potter series.
I don't
Please
remember who else
do.
is alive.
I can
Transphobia.
predict what
The end.
happens.
That's
It's
unfortunately correct.
Hold on,
Alright.
let me get a cast list and read
Wait,
them
yo,
off
am I
to you
going to
of the people that are
Ishgard?
still alive.
Are you playing Final Fantasy?
Let me look
Fun.
at these fools. Who's still
Yeah?
alive? Not that one, not that one, not that
I
one,
don't
not
think
that
it
one,
is,
not that
Natsume.
one. Gonta, Tsumugi, Kibo, Maki,
Can I try some?
Kaito, Kokichi, Shuichi.
Just
Not
let
that
me
one, not
go
that
to
one, not that one.
Ishgard.
Himiko.
That's it?
I mean, it's the 4th chapter.
Did I miss
Okay.
I don't
someone?
know.
I don't
No.
remember what the context was for this scene. I think they had a flashback and it was people were
Yeah,
just
that was what
angry
the
about
real
something.
world was like.
There's doomsayers because humanity is like fucking dying.
Yeah.
I
Because
mean,
there's
true.
meteors and shit.
Oh yeah.
Then they continued being friends. Also,
1, 2.
he
Oh,
looks so cute in
Shuichi
this
is
scene.
alone.
Look at him, he's like.
25, 26, 27, 28.
They're buds now.
Yeah.
Tag
Down.
yourself.
For real though, this looks
Down.
like
I
a
know.
fucking like squad drive squad meme or
Ka-
some shit.
Kaido is sort of
Kaido is
stopped
like me if I
exercising
did
because he
sit-ups.
can't anymore.
Yeah.
And also,
Me trying to do sit-ups, but I just sit and look at pretty sky instead.
people didn't like when I said this, but his shirt looks like not the Nagito shirt, and I just have to point that out.
I don't like that.
Will,
Because
you are
it's white
banned
and
from
has
saying
red
things.
squigglies
It
on
has
it. Doesn't
red
mean it's the
squigglies on
Nagito.
it.
It's a face. Look at it.
Okay, well, it's a mean face.
What did I miss?
Looks more like a. I don't know what the Nagito shirt was, but it
It's
looks
like a
just like a
squiggle.
tiger or a dragon or
You'll
something.
see
He just
it
sits and
when I
looks.
wear it at
Oh, a
school.
lot of people have said that it looks
I mean,
similar,
Nagi's
but
probably
then
already
again,
done.
you designing a shirt and try not to do copyright strikes. So like, what do you do? Squibbles.
A reverse Nike swoop.
I'm gonna be wearing that Nagito shirt a lot at school, so don't worry.
But yeah,
Did you
and then
actually get a Nagito shirt?
He got punched in.
Not yet. But
I'm gonna fight you
But I will.
with my
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
Kokichi was saying shit,
Distance
Kokichi shit.
myself slightly in public.
Oh, did you get punched in the face? I
They
feel
had
so
a heart to
bad.
heart about Monkey's backstory.
Yes.
He became an assassin to raise money for an orphanage she lived at. And now she's an assassin.
She is the ultimate child caregiver too,
Yeah.
but
Ah,
accidentally
I
because she doesn't
see.
like children, which I can.
She was
relate.
literally accidentally
Hard.
both of her ultimates.
Whoops.
She lived at an
Didn't
orphanage,
mean to do that.
and then they were like, "You have to become an assassin, or else we'll kill everybody you know." And she's like, "Ah," and so she became
I
an
don't
assassin.
think they said that. They said they would stop funding the orphanage.
Same thing.
That would kind of
But,
effectively
that
make
was-
And
yeah, it
then
was
the
effectively
only
the same.
Yeah, but
job
not as direct.
opportunity open for her was murder.
Literally, yes.
She was adopted by
Oh.
assassins, so yes.
Okay.
She had to, or else she couldn't support them. Basically,
And then entered childhood trauma.
she didn't like
Yep.
it.
Adult trauma too.
Adapted to the lifestyle
She's not an adult. They're all teenagers.
of stealing their
That's
lives.
true.
18 is adult.
I don't think she's 18.
Well, I don't think the Doki Doki members are either, but they said they're 18, so they're 18 now.
And so
That's
now they're
just 'cause
buds.
it would be fun.
For example,
Exactly.
what type do you like?
What blood type do I like?
Yeah, Kaito asked what blood type.
What?
I
Because-
think that's because that's an Asian like matchmaking thing.
Yeah.
Like
Oh.
I think it's
I mean,
kind of popular.
yeah, but in context
Okay, but it
now,
also sounds
it
like
seems
you're a
like
vampire.
It
I
also
would like
totally
some
sounds
blood,
terrible.
please.
But also, like, I
I-
don't
I
get why
took-
that's a thing.
Oh,
took
you're
it
O
as,
negative? Very
um,
interesting.
I took it
Shows
as,
up
oh,
on
cool,
your
you're the same
doorstep.
type as me. Can I get a blood transfusion?
Hi,
Yeah, that's
I'm
what
in
it
pain.
sounds like.
Please
At least
help
in
me.
this
Wait.
content.
That's what I took it as.
That's hilarious.
Coughed up all my other blood. Can I have some?
Yeah.
Whatever.
He tries too hard to play it cool.
Uh,
Yeah, and everyone was
this is
being
funny.
mean to Miu.
I wanna talk about it.
Yeah, this is about the Miu World thing she's been working
Yeah.
on this whole time.
And they did this really stupid art style.
Everyone
no,
looks
how
like a
did-
JoJo character.
How did Seven of Jack get in the room?
I don't think I would be able to handle it if this game ended up becoming JoJo style. I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
it's
just
like,
wait to see what it becomes.
I don't know.
I feel like I'm missing something that. Oh, Kokichi made a really scary face.
Oh, I did not
Right.
like that.
I
He
mean, it
made a
was literally
really
just his creepy
scary
face but
sprite?
inverted.
It was
Yeah.
Oh, the inverted
scary.
sprite? I can look that
didn't
up.
like
He
it.
was like
Wait, which?
he basically talked to
I'll just look up Kokichi sprites
Monokuma
and
and he
see
was
what I
like,
get.
"Do you mind if I set this next one up?" And he was like, "Yeah, sure."
Yeah, Kokichi is basically
have
like
more than
behind the
one
whole
inverted-
situation.
I
for
hope not.
this.
So he's
Oh,
basically
fuck.
it's implied that he's setting up basically everything that's happening in this chapter.
How much
So he might be
nightmares
the
do you
wait.
want
So
to
he
have?
might be the mastermind after all. That's
Or
kind of
he
disappointing.
could
I,
It's
too
I don't
obvious.
know. I don't know
Yeah,
about that.
I don't think
that's
he's the
why I don't
mastermind.
want him to be the mastermind, because if he is, then that's boring.
Well, he's not going to be the mastermind because he's going to get killed in the 5th chapter.
Yeah.
What was that voice?
You don't like my voice?
That's sad, Kokichi.
I mean, we
there
do know from
deleted
before
scene,
that getting killed
Kokichi?
does not
Damn.
prevent you from being the mastermind.
I mean, yeah, but also him being the mastermind is too obvious.
So
I mean, it could be possible. I'm not
It is,
discounting it, but
but
it
I
would
don't
be
think it's going
boring, and
to.
I don't want it to be, so I'm choosing to ignore it.
Is what she said.
So there's two inverted sprites and I can't remember which one it is. So
It's the one with the
here's-
scary face.
here's the nightmares.
I think they're
There's
both
many
scary faces.
scary faces.
Hmm.
Okay.
It was the
those
bottom
are some
one.
Faces.
Just
Yeah.
the bottom one. Lo siento.
And the top one is like he's
That's not how
making
human faces look.
he's making the face from that slime.
Thank you.
scene. Except slimes are cute.
So they found SAO
Slimes
in
from
one of the new
Dragon's
zones of the
Nest.
school, and it's based on the Neo World program and allowed them to go to a virtual world, and it was very cute. And I'm sad that you aren't gonna get to see it, but basically everyone was little chibis, and you walked
It'll
around on this
flashback
little
to
map.
that.
It looked like Pokemon,
Yeah, it did.
except
And
you actually
Neo
played
basically,
it.
like spent her whole time setting this world up.
Yeah.
And put some rules in it.
So there was
that
like a
are
loading screen
definitely
in the middle
relevant.
of it, and a bunch of really weird stuff happened.
Oh, she allowed herself to pass.
Wait,
Miu
so
is-
like she
Miu
around,
is
like, the
technically
back
an
or something?
object.
and
So-
the re-
Miu put herself as an object, and objects are indestructible. And this river you see, it loops around.
Okay.
Um,
Oh, this is gonna be weird.
I mean, which they
video
don't
game,
Yeah.
isn't
technically
it?
know that, but yeah. And so we don't actually know how Miu died. We found her
Well-
dead body to the very right of the map, next to that building.
And then we went to the real world, and she was dead there too.
I think
So it's
well,
S- oh my
because
gosh, it's SAO
they
again.
said that yes, they said
SAO.
that pain you feel in the game though you
At
do
least it's not
feel
like the overarching
your actual
plot is
body.
SAO.
Yeah.
And
You
so
had
I-
me concerned.
So your brain panics and
yeah, so I think it was just that
the trauma.
that because
We
she
don't-
is an unbreakable thing.
Yeah.
Um,
We don't
she
know
just
what,
got hit a bunch or
yeah.
something.
We don't know if she was murdered in the game or assuming it's in the game because they have the logouts and
Also,
Uh,
Kokichi was the last person to log out. Everyone
Yeah.
left to go check on Miu, and Kokichi lingered for a minute and then left. And he
So
also
either
said
he's
something weird to
monologuing-
Shoichi before he left. I can't remember what it was though.
Help me with
Um,
my plan.
Oh, also,
yeah, he was like
Kaito,
side with me or whatever.
Kaito got like forcibly logged out earlier, and it's pretty. Miu probably did it because she had a phone that she can use to log people out. Because how you like log out is you go to a phone, but she had like a cell phone with her. So, Kaito got logged out maybe because he was dying of the consumption. And also,
Disease has changed.
and also,
No, tuberculosis is the same as consumption.
Oh.
yeah.
Oops.
And also,
Okay.
Miu and Kokichi were going to meet on the rooftop, which is where Kaido is going to search, so that also might be why.
Is Kaido's disease? Do we
Yeah.
know this? Wiki, tell me.
He's just terminally ill. It could be
Terminal
anything.
5.
Kaido, what is your illness, boy?
Remember when Kaede was the protagonist?
Yeah.
I
Alright.
feel like this is a targeted
feel like
attack against Aaron.
Angy noises.
Alright. But I do feel like,
I think
unless
that's
there's
basically
anything,
it.
did we miss it?
Kaido,
Or...
bro, what is wrong with you?
Hey, remember when that happened? That was
No,
weird.
that's
Yeah, that
not-
was
no.
weird.
Samuki
I
was
don't
pink?
actually.
I don't.
She was like, I can't
Wait,
disguise
what
myself
is
as
that?
other people or
Cosmox.
else I turn pink.
She- Yeah, she can't
Cosmox.
cosplay as real people, otherwise she'll turn pink, which I feel like is
What?
also going to be relevant if she's the best.
Equivalent exchange. Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood.
This is such a good sequence of shots here. Just Rantaro appears.
And then dies.
Rantaro
Immediately.
doesn't
Drunk
do
and
so
bonked on
well.
the head.
What if he just got bonked on the head and then didn't die?
That one,
Horsey.
no,
Horsey, that's a Pokemon.
It is a Pokemon.
I'm proud of you. You've come a long way since you played Pokemon obsessively in the dorm room.
Super Saiyan Gonta.
Not to call you out, but
That's
It's
okay. I deserve to be
actually
called out every
great.
I
once
think
in a
he's
while.
I think he's calling you out a bit.
It's out of love.
Okay. So I think
Anyways.
that's all here.
So let's find out what happened to Miu.
Yeah.
Because
Now
she's
we
dead
find
now.
out what happened. Let me just make sure. Okay, I'm good.
Ooh, heck.
ooh heck, shoot darn, what happened?
I'm drawing on my iPad and I made the brush really, really big by accident.
What?
Ooh heck.
You know, off topic, but it's kind of funny to me how like everyone in this game, when they like choose to do a murder, they're like actually competent at doing the murder.
Yeah.
Like
That's
Yeah.
on topic.
You could just smack
realistically,
somebody a lot and then it wouldn't work. And then you'd just be out of luck.
there'd be like one or two people who just do a completely bungled murder that's completely obvious and barely even requires a trial.
Hmm.
Sayaka.
They're also
Because she
they're also
died, but-
convoluted as well.
Who?
Yeah.
So convoluted.
Sayaka is the character from the first game.
I don't know
She
what that
tried
is.
to do a murder, and then she actually got murdered.
And
because
she
didn't.
and she immediately died.
Yeah.
Rip.
And then the guy was like, it was self-defense after he broke
Oh.
into a bathroom she had locked herself in
yeah.
and stabbed her. So,
Wow.
Yeah,
there
self
was
defense.
a lot of things going on there.
It was that trial is probably the most obvious one in the series, but also it's the first one in the series, so
They
not
had
a
to
bad
ease
one
you
to be
in a little
obvious.
bit.
They
No
hated those two
gravel
character
fish
designs, so they were like,
and then they
eh.
also
let's
needed
do
to do shit with Kodo, and because he was like doing shit with Sayaka.
Yeah, they set her up as like the main love interest and then immediately kill her off to be like, ooh, what's gonna happen in this video game? You know?
Anyway, here's
It would have been
Kyoko.
funny if they didn't give Makoto a girlfriend. If he was just like in this situation where it's like, no girlfriend for you.
Yeah.
Your
be right back,
girlfriend
guys.
is dead now.
Yeah. Alrighty. This trial blends a virtual world with the real world.
Haha.
Oh, also, one thing we forgot to mention. There was a poison found from Shuichi's lab on one of the chairs. I don't remember which one.
Yeah, Shuichi
You
has a
want me to
lab now.
say?
It's full of poison.
Oh,
yeah.
whose
it's
chair
a
was it? Because
Great design.
why does
I
she
think it was
have
on
a lab
Kokichi's
full of
chair, I think.
poison?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
on
Because he's
Kokichi.
a
Okay.
detective.
She's the
Question
ultimate
mark.
Why do
detective.
detectives
I
have a
don't.
lab full of poison?
So that
Because
she
you
worry
need
knows
to
about
how people die.
cross-reference.
Um,
Realistically, it should have a
so
bunch of
if
other
someone gets
investigators'
poisoned,
names,
he can go
yes.
use the poison on someone else and see, is this the same poison?
Well, that's not how that works.
Basically,
Poison other people.
there would also
And
be a.
the only
mind.
detail I remember of the poison was that it made your eyes bloodshot and like really red. And Miu's
Yeah, and we
eyes
saw that
were
Miu's eyes
not.
weren't.
So it was probably a red herring. Anyways,
Well, I mean, unless they're gonna do another like the protagonist was actually the murderer, and now you switch protagonist. I don't think
You
that's
play
They're
as
like-
Kaito,
And then die.
you die of tuberculosis.
and then you just play as
Minigame.
Maki, and you don't care.
Nah, you switch to Kibo because he has the Ahoge.
Ooh, you right.
All right.
People.
Will, get us in here.
Will's gone.
Oh,
What
no.
the fuck we
Will
go?
died?
Will,
The stream is empty.
Trial starts.
there's just nothing there.
There's nothing there.
He
He
said
said,
he was
"Be
going to the
right back."
bathroom.
Damn. I can't believe Will is dead.
I can't believe it was right when you were like, "Okay, let's go."
That was very comedic timing.
Let's go. And then Will's like,
We're starting right
I don't
now.
think I will.
I'm like, "Oh, broski, you're not there."
This also means that we're just talking on the Twitch stream.
Oh, yeah.
He's
Hello
just not
to
here.
you. Drop a hi in the chat if you're paying attention to us being.
Did you
idiots.
know if you have Amazon Prime, you can
What?
link it to your Twitch for Twitch
Stop
Prime and get
it.
a free
Oh my
subscription
God.
every month.
I don't think I've done that.
I am not
want
actually
to.
on Twitch. I gotta see what's
I don't think
happening,
Will's even
Me
affiliated yet.
No,
Rip.
I
Keeping
dropped a hi in the
everyone
chat.
Oh, hey, nice. Hello.
Hi,
To our one watcher who is Janae, who is also present.
hi,
Hi.
hi,
Hi.
oh,
hi,
hey, there's
Hi.
Sven.
hi.
Sven?
Poggers time, says
I'm not looking at
sociopathic
this stream.
penguini.
Why did you pick that as your username for everything?
Well, I would prefer Porthos, but Porthos is kind of taken for a multitude of reasons, and Porthos 12 seems kind of lame.
What's the multitude of reasons?
Well, one people apparently like Three Musketeers, and one of them is named Porthos, which I didn't know.
Oh,
But
I
then
didn't know
some
that
people are just also actually named Porthos.
What?
what?
That's a name?
And so-
Where?
I don't know. I can't get a single account on anything with just the normal name Porthos, and I don't really want to have to put numbers after my name. And so it's either this or my Apex Legends name,
What is
Which
that?
is
Neos Prime, which is the name of a star like long ways away.
Dope.
Good.
And I just
Alright,
think this
I'm
one's
here.
more fun.
I'm ready to go. Hi.
Oh my gosh, he exists.
Well, you
I
missed
do
great
exist.
comedic timing.
Ah,
Yeah, Morgan like
as usual.
immediately after you left was like, "Will, get
Alright,
us
let's
in
go.
here."
And now it's like, broski, he gone.
He
Go.
done left.
Yo,
What was I
Prime
gonna...
Gaming.
Skills, right. Can I buy anything?
Time to enter the steps of faith.
Oh boy.
Is that what it says? What?
What? No,
It's,
that's not
uh,
Is this
Duty.
a Final Fantasy
Final
reference?
Fantasy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Have fun with that one.
It
What?
not good.
Oh, it's not?
It is
Steps of
possibly
Faith
the
is-
worst trial in the game.
Yes.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Should I watch a
Which one?
Should I
A
watch
guide?
a guide first,
No.
or is it
No.
okay?
You literally don't
The other people will do the
remember
mechanics
when I
that are
got
necessary.
flamed while I was tinking Steps of Faith?
Uh-huh.
Because I used provoke on an ad targeting a healer. They're like, don't provoke if you don't know the mechanics. And I'm like, what fucking mechanics? It's Steps of Faith, bro. It is not ARR anymore. We are in 5.4. We can ignore the mechanics.
See, I don't want to
Oh my
use these
gosh.
abilities.
There are like two
because they-
ARR
They literally
quests
just
that-
make the game less fun. Why would I use these?
You say that, and then you're gonna fail at that section.
Well,
and then you're
yeah,
gonna be like, ah!
But I want it
that's
to
funny
be
to be like,
challenging.
Man, if only I
He's
had
gonna-
Okay.
one
I don't know.
ability.
He's gonna swear that he hit the words that he was shooting at.
Okay, well, you know, actually, I do always hit them, so...
Oh,
Okay.
okay. I'm gonna keep a tally right next to me of the amount of times
Yeah,
that
do
you
that.
missed.
Please do.
Hey, it's all
Hey,
it's
hey,
all
we
on
at least
screen,
we
so
can
it's all
clip now.
it's all
We can
documented.
clip now.
Yeah.
Okay, here we are, welcome. Danganronpa time.
This
Let me turn the volume
stream
up a
has
bit.
been going for like at least half an hour.
45 minutes, yeah.
Why does his voice sound so weird?
I think
fucked
he's
up.
falling asleep.
Yeah, he was like, ugh.
Screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation.
I do. I really, really do. Now then.
Monokuma's having a midlife crisis.
Damn, Monokuma arc?
Makuma going
Before
through
we
it.
start, I just want to
Yo.
ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
What's your deal, bro?
You mean like the
I mean,
ties?
that's legitimately an interesting question, and I'm curious too.
As long as
So,
one of them is correct, it's fine.
What?
Damn, that's a
My
good
guy.
strategy, though.
Are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
So,
so
literally,
what could
they
happen
just...
is you vote for everybody votes for the person to the right of them, and then that
Oh,
person,
wait. Yeah.
yeah, and then whoever it is. I mean, I suppose you have to rely on the person who is
Oh, yeah.
actually the murderer
Yeah, you want-
cooperating. So I guess
Right.
that doesn't work. But
I mean, if the murderer picked literally anyone else besides the person they were supposed to, that person
Yeah.
would die, and then everyone would die. So
but
that
there's
doesn't work.
probably a way to gimmick
So-
that.
Figure out who the murderer is, then do that. No.
As long
Just
as
vote
you...
the murderer out.
As long as you don't know who the murderer is gonna vote for, you can't game it like that.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
Huh?
Yay!
How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi.
Literally until he
The rest
dies,
of us
kind
need
of.
to work together to find the truth.
See, this is what Himiko's like now.
Got it? We can't die here.
Small but aggressive.
Oh,
Yes.
my. Himiko has become
Though she
so
be
determined.
small, she be mighty.
It's true. People really do change.
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business.
We
Go
should
off, girl.
focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify. Kaito's the culprit.
Okay.
What? Say
Here he
that to my
goes.
face.
We can all go home now.
Dead.
Good dream, everybody.
Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around. There's no way I'm
These
the
people do
culprit.
not understand how convicting someone of a crime.
Kaito right.
Literally.
Couldn't have
Like-
killed you.
Kind
No,
of
the
like
legal
like,
process is
You
a
could have
mess.
committed it, therefore
How
you
long do
did
you
commit
keep
it.
saying that?
I mean,
Trusted
that's
people
the
can
legal
still kill you,
process
know.
here.
kind of
That
literally
is
it's
true.
a cute
Bunch of
free chapter.
times. So many times. Since Kaede.
Come on, Kokichi.
Stop
Shuichi
being
over here.
Shuichi's about to drop that beatbox.
Yeah, he's like,
He's about to engage in rap battle.
Oh my god.
It can't,
can't be,
because he has
because-
to be the culprit next chapter.
It can't be, because I don't want him to be.
From my point of view, the Jedi are evil.
Kaito logged out first by himself.
Oh my god.
What are the
You
controls?
Still logged in though.
Nope,
Bro,
that's
you're
not
the
the
person
button.
who plays the game.
Poisoned her, right,
Why don't
Kaito?
you look this up before you stream?
Poisoned her?
Culprit?
Did Kaito poison?
Impossible.
So
I don't
you-
prep
you
for
told me
dying
Kaito
round.
poisoned
I
her.
didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
I have no idea.
That diversion was part of
We
your plan,
talked about
right,
this while you
Kaito?
weren't here.
Oh,
Kaito, any last words?
damn.
Wow.
The poison was probably not the.
I'm gonna
Small
have to
bottle of-
check the bullets here because I
Yeah,
don't
check
actually
what the poison
remember.
bullet says.
I don't remember all the details here.
Kaito
You need to
logged out
decide if
first.
Mio was killed in the virtual world or physical world, is what he said.
Bottle poison was found on Kokichi's seat, so that's true. It's neutralized, if mixed in anything, it was still quite dangerous. Small amount will kill someone. Causes subconjunctival hemorrhaging. Against victims'
Ooh.
What
eyes
the heck
completely
does that
bloodshot.
even mean?
Apparently makes their eyes red.
Oh yeah, this
Isn't
is what
that
it looks
thing
like
said-
there. It was like
What the
Pokemon.
heck?
Hey, what was Kaito's account?
I think that went to bed.
Yeah.
I think it's a poison against poison her.
A poison
Because
against what?
It's against poisoned her.
By himself.
Because if
You was still
she was
locked in,
poisoned, her eyes would be bloodshot.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
That's wrong.
Were her eyes not bloodshot?
No.
Okay.
That's
You
why I wanted to look
wasn't
at their
killed by
cooker.
poison, and the warning on the label proves it. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging.
Go
other
off,
words,
bro.
your
Say
In other
some
words,
words I don't
eyes.
know.
It's your eye. It's a blood vessel in your eye that makes the white part of your eye go red.
Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Kokichi just planted it there.
Then what was that poison for?
You put it there, idiot.
The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
I think he's gonna
Then
admit that right now.
I think he should. He'll just be like, yeah, haha, that was me.
So
I actually wouldn't be
quirky.
surprised if he does that.
Only think of what's this the hand?
The loud noise?
I think it was the
The,
toilet paper.
the hammer?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe. Try it.
We can try it.
It was the only thing there that could have been used as a wet. I don't think it was the hammer though. I don't think that was what killed her. I think she was planning on killing Kokichi, but I'm not sure.
Your early trial, so
Bro.
I mean, I guess I'll try hammer.
Yeah. I mean, might as well try it.
Yeah. Nope.
Oh no!
Oh
I don't think he messed up. He's like, I'm going through imposter syndrome.
Yeah.
Alright, so what killed her?
She's grasping at her neck.
Joke. Ask
I
for
think
information.
Kipo said she looked like she was in pain when they took it off. She was dead.
No injuries on her body.
I think she died in the game is
Yeah, I
what they're
think so.
trying to get at here. So what killed her?
Well, apparently not the hammer. I guess there
Yeah.
was no injuries on her virtual body either.
Well, her virtual body was indestructible.
Could she have
think
like frozen to death in the
Lattice,
river?
maybe? Maybe like she fell? Because it wasn't in the chapel before.
Found frozen and collapsed
Frozen
in the snow.
collapse.
Yeah, could she have gotten hypothermia, but because she's an object, she can't get it, but her body can?
Well,
and,
you
like,
have 3 seconds, so
well, cause of death.
yeah.
Cause of death is different.
Why,
think
why
it
do
might
they
be
keep
the
saying,
latter.
oh, it wasn't in the real world, when I'm only pointing at evidence that's not in the real world?
I don't think they're asking for the weapon. I think they're asking for the cause. If that makes any sense.
Oh, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
I was wrong!
Sorry, I'm sorry, Shuichi.
Shuichi
Should we
does
keep going
imposter
through it?
syndrome.
Sussy vodka.
Morgan, what did you just say?
You don't need to know.
Sussy
I mean,
vodka.
if we discussed it in
Oh
the
my God.
SAO lens, where it's like, what was it in SAO? Oh,
If you
Frying
die in
the
the
game,
game,
die
you
in
die
real
in real
life.
life.
Yeah.
So it's
I
the
hate this.
technically the headset or like the game programming that's killing you, right?
Yeah, so it could be device instruction. Maybe.
Device instructions, isn't that just like this wire goes here?
Yeah.
It says
I
there's a
don't know.
glitch if they're in the wrong slots.
Could
Uh,
if it
Have you tried the
if it
lattice?
glitched out and swapped the characters while she was in a wall, then she would no longer have an object property.
I think this is too
Would
much.
you like
I
it?
gotta,
think-
no,
I
no, no,
think-
hold on. I'm gonna pause.
I
I'm
think
gonna
it's
pause.
the lattice.
I can't pause. Can I pause? No, I can't. All right, the lattice.
Or that. Because maybe she
I
fell off it and bugged. Oh,
Aw.
Janae thinks it's not that.
I don't think.
Okay,
I
it's
think
not the
you should
lattice.
aim broader. I think you should.
Broader.
I think you should take a step back.
What
Use
caused her
Avatar?
death? She died.
I think you should take a
think you
further
did
step
use
back.
I can't go back any farther. My hands have to touch the mouse.
No. Are you
Well,
actually?
oh my
Okay.
god. I'm gonna check the fucking fish.
Oh my god. I think you should.
Um,
Alright, go down further.
Wait, where do we go now?
Me use avatar? I mean, that's pretty broad.
Did you do that already?
I
A
thought
little
I did
bit,
that
a
one,
little.
didn't I?
You're aiming closer, but a little bit
You
more
could-
broad.
You have 2 seconds.
broad.
Do something. Why would you try
I
to
just-
do
Okay, you have 2 hearts left. I'm gonna say
No,
go
it's
broad.
just-
Go broad. SAO, the game killed you. What is that in this?
Yeah, the game.
SAO, the game killed you.
I don't want to
I
play
don't-
anymore.
In SAO.
Keep going down and
Scroll
stop
up,
talking
you
about
madman.
Dulce.
It's right. I see.
Keep
I
going.
see. What?
Go up.
Scroll up.
More.
Going.
Just say what it
Girl,
is.
come on.
Oh my god, it's the killing game simulator.
What?
Oh, because that's what this is technically in.
Do it. Okay, just hit yes.
Okay.
People will die from shock,
This is
is what
it.
it says.
And it does look
Whose
like she
cause of
died from
death
shock.
was the killing game simulator itself?
Okay. I thought like they meant like what in the game killed her.
No, cause
Why
of
do you
death.
think Janae was telling
Cause
you to
of
go
death.
broad in the past 2 minutes?
Well, I didn't
though?
know what
Cause
she
of death
meant.
and method of death are
And
two different
neither did
things.
you, I will
and
add.
If you listened to my forensic science rants during the semester, you would
I
know
see
that.
everything.
I didn't
Cause of death and
listen
what of
well
death?
enough, apparently.
No, it's okay. I was ranting to nobody. I was talking to myself mostly in a
She's in there
corner.
pacing in the bathroom, and I'm like, what the fuck?
In the virtual world, if your avatar takes
All right.
fatal
Well, if I had
damage,
known that that's
your
what they
real body
meant,
dies of shock.
I get it. It makes
I
sense.
should
I'm
have
not
given
mad
it
about
to you
it.
earlier when
I'm-
you don't have 2 hearts.
It's okay. I'm not mad about it. I got what the game was going for. I just didn't. I wasn't on the same page.
Neo received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
Donta thinks it's a
understand.
dream. by the way.
Oh, Gonta. Wow,
If Mew was
Maki,
killed in the
Maki, you're not
virtual
allowed to
world,
be mean to
then the next
Gonta.
thing we need to figure out
Gonta would
caused her to
die for
incur
you.
fatal damage within the virtual world.
I thought that's what we were looking for.
So her
Yeah, you were a little.
virtual world.
You were
we were
just
thinking
step
2
ahead.
steps ahead.
You
Too
were
far ahead.
yeah.
You're too
yeah.
smart for your own
Seems
good,
like
Will.
Gonta is
Sorry.
confused.
So sorry for
why
your
don't
loss.
we review things a bit? So we split into 2 groups to find the secret of the
Oh yeah,
outside
good. Pay attention to this.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Hey, call an NPC, you ASS.
And the others who searched the
Oh,
chapel
get 'em.
were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
How could someone
Honestly,
have
just
taken
cage
so
fight between the
damage
two.
in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up.
Oh my god.
Too
Damn.
bad your chest hasn't grown up though.
Neither is
Wow,
yours.
okay.
Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
It's okay if it doesn't, though.
Yeah,
Let's begin
it's
then.
not. Except your
Tifa's like,
lack of back pain.
Whatever.
Kibo's way too used to this.
Yeah.
That's true. He was buds with Miyu.
If Kibu, Kibu,
Do you think that's what Miyu
Keyboard?
called it?
Oh.
Maybe.
no.
Let's not get into
I
that.
don't even remember what I was gonna say. I'm
I'm
done.
sorry. I'm
What
sorry.
the-
Whatever it was,
you
it wasn't
thought.
important.
Dropped right next to her avatar.
No, you're all good.
It has to be the hammer.
We're going
No.
to beat her
Sounds
with
so
his bare
triumphant.
hands.
What?
Are we certain that Blathos was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's
That's an
possible she was
expert
pushed from a
opinion.
great height.
I think Lattice is the Lattice a bullet.
It is.
There was a river.
I think she was pushed.
Pushed
That would be
from
my
the
guess.
lattice.
Neo was fatally injured.
I mean, the Lattice was.
I think
like,
they're going
the
for
thing about the
strangulation here
Lattice
because she was grasping at her
Whoever
throat.
did that to Mew
I mean, yeah, but that could be.
was dropped right
They,
next to her
his hint
avatar.
there was he was talking about the state of her body.
We're
I mean,
going to
I
beat her with
guess.
his bare hands.
That's what I think.
Why are you
What
I
are-
think
what
your
are-
state could be like that in many situations.
Yeah, I think like if you're,
Okay,
I mean,
alright.
it
won't
literally
shoot.
said she was
I
like in
think
pain.
do whatever you want, but I
So-
think that it can be applicable in many situations.
She's grasping
She
her
also
neck
could
with
have like
both hands.
drowned.
I mean, well, it doesn't necessarily
you
matter
right.
if she was grasping at her neck because she didn't die of strangulation. She died of shock.
Yeah, like she could have drowned in
Oh.
the ice river and then like continuously drowned because she's an object and therefore unbreakable. I imagine that would deliver a great deal of shock.
That's spooky. I don't like
Well,
that.
the lattice is not a bullet.
Ooh, Smoothie's on the same page, which might not be the best sign to tell you the truth.
Condition of her body. Do they mean her body in the real world?
It's
or
the real
virtual?
world.
Whatever did that
Okay.
to you was
I'm
right
leaning
next to
towards
her avatar.
corpse
Yeah,
and
do corpse and
strangulation.
drown.
To be the
And drown?
I don't know.
We're going to
What
beat her
what
with
is
his
she
bare
being
hands.
strangled with?
Are we certain that blunt
The,
force
the
was
stubby
Guilt.
little VR
I think
hands.
strangulation is more
Um,
likely.
It's possible she
Well,
was pushed from a great
you
height.
can do what you want to do
Could she
then.
have drowned?
Sure. Oops.
I think it's
Okay.
the hammer. I think that's what you want to get.
Bro, what are you talking about?
wrong.
I was wrong.
In the virtual world,
I'm
Neil was
sad.
fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Oh, shit, she was
Whatever did
fatally
that to
injured.
you dropped her avatar. It has to be the hammer.
We're going to beat her with his bare hands.
No.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved?
Are we
I
doing
think
this one?
strangulation is more likely.
This one?
Shoot
It's
the bullet if you
possible
want
she was pushed from a
to.
great height.
You have the
you
power.
gotta not miss it.
Well, I don't
You
want to
have
get.
the
I just
power in
don't
your
want to
hand.
get
Real
yelled
time.
at this time. All right.
Do it.
What? What do you mean?
I don't want to get
Oh, yeah,
yelled
you're
at this
don't do it.
time.
I
Fine.
only
Make your
yell at
decision.
you when it's 3 times around. You have very low health, and oh my god, you have very low health. I
I
wasn't
certainly
We're going to beat
do.
her with his
Blunt force was
Honestly,
involved.
just
You know-
reload.
No.
I
No.
think
Reload your save.
That's the coward's way out, Sven.
I'm just gonna
Just
let you do
die.
it.
Hey! Look who was right.
Okay,
It's just
you
that
were
easy.
right. That's not what you
Wow.
want to hear.
Wow.
Why'd you take so
Are you-
long figuring it out to shoot
Why,
it then?
why were you so not confident in your answer?
Because I didn't want to get yelled at.
Okay, Himiko. Okay, Shuichi.
No,
Be more
it's
confident.
because
damn it.
It's also because we were at low health and I wanted to make sure I was making the right choice.
I'm not gonna tell you if you're
Sure.
right.
Well, I'm not.
Unless
I'm
you
saying.
tell me.
I'm
you.
not saying you. I'm saying I'm going over it in my mind.
I'm
make
the only one
sure
who
that I'm
has
making
an
the best
answer
choice.
sheet in my head.
Well, I'm going through my own logic to get towards the correct answer.
And why'd you shoot my answer if you thought yours was right?
Because your answers are usually more correct than mine.
You're the one who predicts the
Necessarily.
game, Morgan. You've written the
Oh.
game before.
Well, then why would I lead you in the right direction if I was the one who wrote it? I'd want
You're
it
a
to be
troll.
surprising.
You're a troll.
In the virtual
Oh.
world as well.
I did mean a troll in WoW.
Knowing that, I believe Maki
I thought you were an orc.
Mew was
No.
strangled to death.
My main was a troll.
Definitely.
Can you imagine
Yeah.
strangling someone with your little tiny Pokemon
just-
arms?
I'm confused because why would that affect
no.
her body if she died of shock?
Well, the pain they feel in the game is the same in real
I
life,
mean,
so
I
maybe it could
guess.
If she
apply.
thinks she's being strangled, she's gonna try to stop it. Because OMG. It's like in VR
So it can only be strangulation.
when people fall
Also,
over and
when a
it's
victim
funny.
is poisoned, they come in
Sorry.
While Mew was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Game Lucky.
Oh, the assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
I mean,
Shut
that is kind of
out,
her area of
girl.
In that
expertise.
case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation
You sound
so
even
cheerful,
possible in the
girl.
virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the
Well, she
culprit
was an
would need a
object.
tool. There
Tool.
are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
They say, oh my god, they're gonna say the
Wow,
toilet
you know a
paper
lot about
because it's
children.
unbreakable.
No.
The what?
She's
The
gonna
toilet
get
paper's
strangled with the
unbreakable.
toilet
That's
paper.
so
She's gonna get what?
Or you know
Wait, I'm
the
confused.
hammer.
Are they
What is
really
it? I'm
gonna
out of
do
the
her
loop.
that
Oh,
dirty?
she's strangled. They really are.
It could have been the hammer still. Like,
No.
How?
Oh,
I mean,
for
that's
like
the
using the
throat.
whole
The
wood
hammer, I
piece.
think.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. I get you.
like,
No, but it's gonna be the toilet
I think it's
paper.
gonna
If
be toilet paper
Oh
because
my
that's
God.
funnier.
They're just
Then they
really
must have used
That's
something
They
else.
disappointing.
cut that
Fuck.
one Miyu sprite, but they really. Oh. Ah.
Oh, here it is.
They really
This is it.
have her being strangled
This
to
is
death
it.
with toilet paper in virtual
During the
world.
You're like
That's
so
bad.
excited. You're like, guys,
What a
I figured it
perfect
out.
way for her to die.
So like
Strangled.
unnecessary. So it was like,
Strangled by toilet paper in VR. What?
they're just
There's
taking
no.
each of these deaths a step up.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her. Gonta, no can ignore that!
Gonta, it's not breakable. It. Okay, we're gonna do a mini game first.
Oh, buddy.
What you mean, Shuichi? Huh? What's wrong? What wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
You tell him, bro.
He said, "Stop fucking goofing off."
Alright.
We're trying to solve a
minigames.
murder.
I hope I don't die here.
Nonsense!
Hold on. What are my bullets here? Not Kaito. Samugi's account, right?
Mm,
Where's the one that
She's
says
possible.
I didn't see
that's
them. super fast.
unbreakable.
that stuff is unbreakable?
I think go up. I think it's
Where
above
would it
that.
say that?
Well, let me look.
Well, we'll think about it.
Oh,
No, not. It's not the loud noise.
Would it be?
If it was in the
Would it
programming.
be device instructions?
No, that's something. I think
Killing
it was
game
what,
simulator?
Monster or something.
Yeah.
Objects
But then-
don't
Killing
break.
game
can't break.
simulator.
Okay, so it's that.
Good job, Megan.
Thank you. I wasn't sure if you could use the same thing more than once.
In
Why,
place
why
of
can I
rope!
not? I don't remember what the buttons are. What am I doing?
Oh, my bro.
jeez.
Oh, my bro.
No.
Know that.
No.
And Gonta not smart.
Why am I was clicking and nothing was happening.
There's no time for
Maybe
nonsense.
Maybe
okay,
there's lag or
Gonta.
something.
That was weird.
You know can use
He's
toilet
trying
paper
his very best.
in place of rope.
Support you, Gonta.
Would tear
Oh,
too
what?
Easy. I'll cut through your words.
I got a V counter.
That's a little bit harsh. He's only trying to help.
The
He
toilet
just
paper
doesn't know
won't
anything.
tear. Because in the
But
virtual
Gonta,
world,
sweetie, please shut up.
objects are unbreakable.
Oh my god, it's Danganronpa Chapter 4. Toilet paper is unbreakable. Anybody?
I don't get it.
It's JoJo Part 4. Diamond is unbreakable.
Oh my god.
You're so dumb,
Why?
Gonta. You didn't even know that?
I don't think it's a
If
reference,
objects
but that's
can't break in
it's
that
kind of
world,
funny.
Then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since
Didn't
it
they make a
couldn't
JoJo
tear, it
reference
could be
earlier?
used
Oh,
to
I mean, yeah, they've made JoJo references, but I don't know if this one is.
Gonta
That
not
would be really funny,
understand
but I would
that.
also be really angry about it.
Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry.
Let's go.
Will is the character.
Ew. Everyone is in the support Gonta club.
Who isn't?
Kill
Oh,
my
well.
toilet
Kokichi.
paper.
Yeah, I realized that after I said it.
I am these characters. Oh my god, they're just saying what I'm saying.
A fitting end. I do not fully
Oh.
understand that logic.
I can hear the stream through somebody else's mic.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
There was
She's planning on
another.
killing you,
Perhaps the
Kokichi.
culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Mew.
Mew?
I think, yeah.
Oh yeah,
She's
because
the
she
only one who
changed
knew
the.
about it.
That's it.
Yeah, because there were no other weapons, right?
Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
There.
Mew bring hammer? Remember what she told us?
Yeah, she did say she
I've
deleted
created a
dangerous
clip for
objects.
you.
Thank you.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why'd she do that?
To kill someone.
For
Yo,
murder
think,
reasons.
Mordor.
Mordor?
You're doing
Mordor.
Kokichi's meeting, I
Yeah,
guess.
that's what I'm leaning towards.
What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a
That she could just
hammer.
program out? Yes, good
Yeah.
job.
Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
Oh,
Probably
hun.
just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, who would she meet up with?
I agree.
I hate that image.
Too happy.
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Consent.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was
Why
supposed to
didn't
meet
you
up with
just
Mew
say
on the roof
that?
of the mansion.
It's his Kokichi.
I mean, he set this whole thing up. Like he could just tell them what happened if he wanted to.
That's
I
true,
overheard them
but it
talking
makes
about
me
at the
angry.
chapel.
That's
By
his
the
goal.
way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on
Totally
us.
forgot.
Wait, so Miu called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Confess her love for Kokichi.
That's so funny.
That is awful.
Plan a murder with Kokichi. That's really funny. Hey man, you want to
It's
play
like,
a
hey
murder
man, I
together?
got this hammer.
Kokichi.
Let's just kill
I was right, yo.
Yeah, you were.
Yep. She plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Oh, here we go. Time to run over women in the desert.
This is a
clip
game
that,
that makes
clip
a lot
that.
of
Don't
sense.
clip that now.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Let me get that.
Why?
Because funny.
Yes, thank you. I need that for blackmail purposes.
Oh,
If it's public on the internet, I'm not sure it's gonna be any good blackmail.
No, it's just whenever something funny happens, I'll just send that as a reminder that that exists.
great. Awesome.
That sounds like a good plan.
Alright, I'm clipping it.
It's a good sound bite. Maybe I'll make that my ringtone.
Imagine you're just like sitting there and like in a room with someone, like a meeting, and then the fucking phone rings, except it's just Will saying run over women in the desert repeatedly. And you're like, sorry, I need to take this.
Wait,
But
is,
with
this,
like a trap remix.
is this really the question that we have to figure out here? Who
I-
tried to kill Kokichi?
They literally just
I
said.
saw
Yeah.
you struggle earlier.
All right,
so they're
all right.
trying to make it easier for you. Be thankful.
Do you remember
This is
in
such a
Danganronpa 2
bizarre game.
when Nagito was impressed that we knew what an octagon was?
I see we
mean,
haven't
it's
moved very
Nagito,
far from
so-
there.
Like, that was like a truth bullet. It was like, aha, the shape in octagon from real life. It's like, what? Like, is this a piece of evidence? It's just a shape.
Why was Mew trying? Wait,
Why was she trying to kill
no.
Kokichi?
Where was Mew trying to
Oh,
kill?
where?
Rooftop.
Kill the little weasel.
I can read.
The little weasel. The squirrel.
No, he doesn't deserve to be a squirrel.
Outside the chapel?
The rooftop. The
rooftop?
rooftop. That's where there was
Thinking
going to be a
time.
meeting.
That's where they're meeting? Okay.
Yes.
Oh, the virtual world.
Or fucking, I guess. They want to be boring about it.
Yeah,
They're trying to make it easy for you.
they are.
What if they are all dead? Because there was that funeral scene. So what if it is the afterlife?
Oh,
Next
The
question.
shitty like,
it's angel beats, but
That's true.
epic.
but
This
like
is
if
so
it
many
sucks.
letters.
Why is
Angel
the picture of
Beats, but
Sumiki
again.
on the side of the road?
Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, I forgot the music in this part is just ass to the center, ass to the center.
What?
I wish I had been allowed to forget that.
I wish I never had known that because I wasn't paying
Whoa, why
attention
was
before.
there?
Putting these right on the
Oh,
edge so that
why
I have
was
to
a
bonk the
bottle
wall
of
to grab
poison
it.
on Kokichi's seat?
He literally just put it there for shits and giggles. That was it.
It's called dramatic flair, Will, excuse you.
No, it's just to mess with everyone.
Yeah,
Not
like
even
literally.
drama. It's just like hee hee
He
hee.
pulled up Yakia. It's all it is.
No.
Either that or did Mia put it there?
To put suspicion on
To
Kokichi.
divert
To divert
attention.
attention.
Yeah. That was a very easy thinking time.
Yeah, that was not much of a thinking.
No thinking needed.
More of a time.
Funk time.
That was all stuff that we had already established at this point.
She wanted
Well,
to
the
Or
game
just
doesn't.
that. I spilled water on myself.
the real world.
But that's the conclusion we just came to from that?
What? Maybe this is why they made it so easy. It's like, we're not gonna give you the conclusions that we're drawing here because there isn't one.
Those 3 points of evidence do not lead logically towards that statement.
I
No.
understand it.
Yeah, I mean, she
Neither.
wanted to divert attention to the fact that he was killed in the virtual world. I think is what they're saying.
I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess the poison was there, and that was
She gonna stab his
how
eyes
she
out or
killed
something to make him bloodshot.
Kokichi. Yeah.
She placed
Ew.
the poison on my seat to
She
make
probably
us think
didn't read the
murder
label.
happened in the real world.
That's what he just said.
That too?
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there?
I was
No,
right
that
again.
ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
Oh, that's true. Who put the poison bottle there?
Kokichi.
It's possible.
When could Miu have put the poison there?
Mew.
If she did
Mew.
place the poison without us noticing,
Mew.
then she must
Mew.
have logged
Mew.
out at
Mew.
some point.
Oh, let's try the record here.
And
Like
then
it's a
what?
laser gun.
Log back in?
Hold on. Miu did not log out at any point.
But she logged in after
Later.
everyone else. She was the last one to log in.
Yep.
So
Kokichi,
she
weren't you
still
in the
could have
salon
done
around
it.
that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
Oh, good. Yeah, we can trust
She
him.
hadn't logged in.
I
or
mean,
out.
I
we
mean,
have
he's
a
right,
mod,
but
so
Miu couldn't have placed
don't
the
ask him
poison.
anything.
that's
Then
not
who
right.
put
It's
poison
that
bottle?
one. It was that one.
Yeah, it's that one.
Person who
I'm just
logged out
looking through
early
everything.
was Kaito.
Kaito,
I know,
your
just
grave
puts the
got
poison
10
for
feet deeper.
For shits and giggles.
No, it wasn't me, guys. When could Miu have put the poison?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point. And then what? Log back in? Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all? Nope, I didn't see that at all. If she
Hadn't logged in or out. Then you. That's wrong.
I'm wondering if they're gonna do like a switch here where it's like, oh well, we thought that Miu was planning a murder, but actuality she wasn't.
No, I think she was planning on that. I think there's some funny details in how they're getting to the end point we both think it's gonna be.
How could
That
they do
is
that
gonna
switch?
tension.
I have no idea. This game has pulled crazier stuff though.
That's right.
Yeah,
It says that
Nagito's
Miu was the
existence.
last of
Yeah.
us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Miu's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out.
True, I guess.
Just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that. Miu used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
She has 3 X's over her face.
Yeah, like lights, like hearts, like Mario. With the phone.
She got the gaming phone.
Which is a flip phone.
Yo, you got games on your phone?
It was the cell phone found by Muse after.
He's
got
just playing
games on
Flappy
your
Bird
murder
in the back.
phone?
That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon.
Rocket Frog.
It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
He didn't like that.
He was like, "Excuse you."
Kaito will remember that.
He was like, "You just stand right there.
With
Thank
that
you."
cell phone,
And then he
she
got
could
kicked,
force
and he was
anyone
like,
to log
"Hey!"
out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she
We
could
didn't
use.
mention a lot.
She kept the cell phone
Yeah.
a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the
Yeah,
murder.
how did they ever decide this was a good idea to go in this like sketchy virtual
Because-
game? They knew like three
Well, that's
things
what
about.
that's what Kokichi was setting up. He was like, "Hey, Monokuma, I need you to put something in it." So there was a clue about the real world in there.
That
Oh,
they
right.
didn't find.
Yes.
But I
It
think
wasn't
that the
fun.
clue about the real world was like the thing itself. It's
Oh?
like
Oh, maybe.
I think it was the fact that like nothing existed beyond the bounds of the world, and I think that's
Yeah,
how it
I
is in the
think-
real world.
I think
Oh.
that's the same thing as that's what we've seen with this
And
school.
she tried to set me up.
Oh,
Because they're on a spaceship or something.
interesting.
Well, I knew that
It's
from the
Among
start.
Us.
Oh my god. No, where's Dante when you need him?
Then why did you say I
Also,
was the
is
culprit?
Darren still here? He hasn't
Wait,
said
what?
anything.
Sorry, I blanked.
Darren's here! Yay!
Hi, Darren.
Darren's been
We were
blanked
worried
out for
you'd
the
be, like,
past
dead
30
fat.
minutes.
Darren's been having a moment.
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust
Uh.
to defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
And I'm the number
Damn,
one.
y'all are gonna
scout.
kill me
I
one
think
day?
Your ideals should stay the same.
No.
Because phonies like you are what make
least
the game
not
more
me.
interesting. Don't
Thank
you
you.
agree, Monokuma?
I appreciate that you don't plan to kill me.
I think I would not be a very good roommate if I did.
Yeah, I wouldn't appreciate that either.
I don't think any of us would appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah, if father keeps slacking off, all the work
What?
is gonna get forced onto mommy. Huh? Mommy?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Darren,
he thinks
by the
Rio
way,
is his mother.
this.
Oh, I
thinks Mia is
forgot.
his mom.
I
so
thought
he
we-
helped
So he
us
calls
find
Evo
evidence.
dad.
I thought we were about to get a lore bomb about who Monokuma's wife was.
Who is Does Monokuma have a wife?
I don't think so.
No.
I thought he just built his little
Anywho,
demon children.
It's a blessing in disguise.
Danganronpa
that
fans will
Mia
tell you
died
that it's
about me.
Junko.
I would
That's
like
not,
to not
no,
think that.
no,
Thank you.
no,
She
no,
wouldn't
no,
have
no,
said
no, no,
anything
no.
about what really happened
I'm
in
just
the
putting that
virtual
out there.
world.
I hate
No
that. Stop
thanks.
that.
You
Cancelled.
guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit.
Everybody
you know?
cancel him, please.
Everybody,
Who is he?
please cancel Will. Please.
I request one
Oh, okay.
canceling.
I request a cancel.
It would've
We
been
gotta
nice
go
to
on.
find
you
We
get
gotta
on
go
there?
on
virtual
Twitter
world
again.
settings as much as
I
she
request an
wanted.
unsub.
You go on Twitter only to cancel me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Just I don't have a Twitter. I will get a Twitter for this purpose.
Damn.
I will
And you'd
pull my
never know
Twitter
that
out
the
of
murder actually
retirement
took
for this
place in the
purpose.
virtual world.
Is canceled.
So that's why she decided to attempt to murder
Tweeted.
The end.
because she had
That is
total
your Twitter
control.
account.
And the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world
Because she
was-
wanted to kill somebody. Did she think she was gonna get away with this? It wasn't gonna work.
No, she's not all. She's smart, but she's not like smart.
Intelligent.
Yeah. She's smart
Makes
at what she
inventions
does,
on
but
She's
she
like-
doesn't have.
She's like
No brain cells.
high int, low wisdom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was like, I trade wisdom for horny.
It's okay.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a
Well,
shame.
not,
I mean, this
not
whole
you guys.
time, they've been really
I'm sad
ragging
that she
into
was so
Miyu.
wrong, but now
Yeah.
I don't know what to think.
Like, even right now, they're doing it. Like,
Nice.
so I don't know if this is
Stabbed by a
part of
trusted
like
friend.
Kokichi's whole thing, or if there's gonna be some twist with like her death,
See?
I
They
and
weren't
it's
even
gonna make us
this
sad about
rude
it,
to Anji.
Now we can start a
or if
real
they're like
flash trial.
just going to be really mean to Miyu.
Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
Kinda
No,
does
So
though.
you're
annoying.
Just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
True.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you
Oh,
really
is he about to snap?
That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward. Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? There, I did it.
Let's go and do some
He
stuff.
lost his drive. Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame.
All I hear is Sonya.
Yeah.
I know, I
Ever
hate
since you
it.
pointed that out,
I hate
can't.
it.
Yeah.
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just
So I'm
gonna
gonna
believe in
kill you.
everyone.
Yay.
Respecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well,
That sounds like
if you think you
Chiaki.
can win this game like that, then sure, be my
But
guest.
Chiaki would be a lot more chill about
course
it.
That's
can't.
true.
I don't
Chiaki
need
would be
your
like,
She wouldn't be yelling
I
or
believe
anything.
in all long of are you you. guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue.
Mike's like, cut this shit
If
out,
we find the
man.
culprit,
Cocky.
then we'll all die. You know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going
Shut
to begin searching for the
up.
culprit,
He
let's
drives
start with
me nuts.
Kokichi's story.
Yeah.
The way he said
It's
sorry sounded
down.
Canadian.
So
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Mew.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty?
Yeah.
You should have been able to open it easy.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
It's gonna be Gonta.
But
Nope.
was the door to
No.
the roof actually locked?
Yeah.
Sorry,
it's-
Megan.
If I
If someone
believe
moved before
enough,
logging out,
it won't be
the door
true.
wasn't
I don't know.
Apparently, according to everyone else on my new game, so I hate to break it to you, but that's not how this works.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locks the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
You have not done a good job of
Good if
like
you're the culprit.
convincing us of that. Gonna be honest with you.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
God.
What kind of
What didn't he realize?
He didn't. He was like, "Oh, I didn't realize that the culprit would just lie about that to get away with it."
Oh.
You're totally right.
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death. Truth? There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes,
Nice
keep up
fourth
the
wall
hard work.
break.
The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So,
I want to snip
what is
the
this
ends of
strange
Kokichi's
circumstance?
stupid hair.
You don't deserve purple hair.
Suppose it was Miu who
It
chose
just,
the
it's
meeting
too
place.
sticky outy and I want to snip it.
But I'm wondering
This is-
how she
this is
got from the
anime.
chapel to the mansion's
Sticky
roof.
outy. All hair is sticky outy.
I want to snip it.
My hair is sticky outy.
Into the river herself.
Or do you also want to chop my hair?
Are you saying your
No.
hair is like Kokichi?
That's not
No.
what I said.
If that's the case,
How dare you?
Don't put
Sounded like what
words
you
in my
said.
mouth.
Don't put
Says
words in my
Janae.
mouth.
So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
It sure is, Koki.
Well, she could go around the wall, because she's an object, and objects can go around that wall she put.
Mew
So
was
that's
waiting
probably
for me to
Tsurugi's
arrive.
account, right?
I'm sure she was waiting on the
What was
rooftop
her
of the
account?
mansion.
No.
I feel like it
That
was
she
not.
saw her.
At the chapel.
Because Samuki's account was
Yeah,
that
she saw her in
she
the
saw
tiny
her out the
window.
window. And
Yeah.
Samuki was on the side that Mia wasn't, supposedly.
It's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
That's wrong.
Her meeting with Kokichi. She stood me up.
Good.
Mew was
There's two
waiting for
things
me
I
to
think could have
arrive.
worked. So it's
I'm sure
either
she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel.
it's either that or the other one towards the end.
That's wrong.
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window. Then why didn't you say so sooner? Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first, since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
There must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
Yeah.
She dropped the
She
bridge to make
surfed
the
on the
bridge
sign.
just
Yeah,
to
but then
let
somehow
everyone know
what
it's no
got
longer
back
there.
to the chapel to die.
I'll be quieter. Okay.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't
Game
be that
strats.
easy to figure out. It's called a secret
No, it's pretty
method
easy,
for a
Himiko.
reason.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to
He
Shuichi,
used
everything will be
magic.
A-okay.
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
Yeah, what if Shuichi's the killer?
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
Shuichi was the killer, most of them would be fucked.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Like, only
they
Maki
really
would be
Only
fine.
Maki and Kokichi would
Yeah.
know what actually happens.
I feel like Shuichi might not deal well with the stress, though.
That's true.
Personality-wise,
He
absolutely
would probably have an
not,
anxiety
but,
attack
like,
if he tried
Ichi
to
would be
do
like
it.
Darren trying to steal from Hobby Lobby.
I mean, you're not wrong though.
That's really good.
What are we trying to... Oh, right. Well, I would buy
Crossed
Mew.
only Mew knew about.
A wall.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
That.
Or
No,
instead
not
of
like a
bridge.
bridge.
Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
It's the wall added by
Maybe
me.
she teleported with magic.
That might be it,
Or she
actually.
used a warp zone.
Yeah. Warp zone.
Maybe
Why
there's
is
a
it
place
warp
you could
zone?
cross without a bridge.
Oh.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across.
Oh, it's that.
I thought
Yeah,
Well, she
Oops.
used that to change places.
Man,
That's
you
okay.
guys are way off. Or maybe I'm just pulling your legs.
Thanks!
Oh, shut up. I agree.
Yeah, it was.
I really have no patience for Kokichi anymore. I'm ready for him to just be dead.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately for that to happen, someone else is gonna have to die first. If we're right. I mean, I could be wrong. But
Route that only Mew
I don't think I'm wrong.
could cross.
I agree.
Consent.
For eyes.
That's it, Kibo.
Yeah.
There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified
sound
the
delicious right
program
now.
to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found two such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass through.
Don't be naive, Shuichi.
He didn't even finish his sentence.
Yeah.
A little bit
What is
rude.
it?
He's like, bruh.
Jeez, Mew set up a weird wall like that?
She was She set herself as an object.
You know how any computer
Kaito's
works.
gonna be like, respect women, Shuichi, women aren't objects. I'd be like, no,
Oh my
no,
God,
Kaito.
that would be so funny.
Nothing to do with it.
You don't even realize your mistake? You losing your edge? Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
You don't even
She's
know what
like,
you're
"Man, what the
arguing
fuck are you
anymore.
talking
Yo,
about?"
what are you talking about, dude?
Shuichi's whole like thing is just like, I don't know what you guys are
Muse Avatar, yeah.
doing.
What we gotta figure out
Yeah.
I don't know what he's arguing.
Oh, what?
is how you got from the chapel to the mid. So why waste time talking about the impossible? It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
I think you gotta take a new approach.
We gotta talk
Well,
about
math.
something else.
Okay.
Like the
Time of
thing I
ends.
interrupted you about.
No,
Seed
wait
of
just a second.
sacrifice, formal.
It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you?
No.
That
You,
wall
you
Muse
should
set
have let
up
him finish.
only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
Yeah.
Not an object.
Stop
Did.
objectifying women, Shuichi!
Shuichi, you can't be
The wall
doing
wasn't
that.
The only thing that you changed.
Not if you want another love interest.
From human to object.
From human to object?
She objectified herself.
Oh my
The
god.
virtual world treated her avatar as an
You have to
object.
respect her decisions.
Passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says.
Oh my God, what is
Already
his
told you,
deal?
The more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
It's just
Kokichi,
to cause
enough.
problems.
I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all.
He's
It
bothered.
just means even I make mistakes.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Shuichi.
he's reassuring Shuichi.
Okay.
He's like, I wouldn't worry about it.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational
Dude, literally
remarks.
everyone is fed up with Kokichi.
I know. Everyone's
They've
like,
lived
I'm
with
sick
him
of
for
this
far
dude.
too long.
I mean, if I had to live with Kokichi for as long as they have,
snap.
Will
A
would
day.
be the
He'd
murderer.
be dead by second chapter.
I'd be like, listen, we can all ignore this. Kokichi's missing, and that's fine.
Just leave him duct taped to a wall somewhere.
He's still
Yeah, he's not dead.
alive
He's just
in
like
our
away.
uh-huh.
Just
We'll
bury
feed
him,
him.
plant flowers over it so no one suspects a thing.
Perfect.
Feed him. We'll just keep him alive. It'll be fine.
You want to Nagito him?
Because Mew said
I forgot that happened. I wasn't like watching at that point in the game last time.
Hmm.
So I forgot Nagito just hashtag was tied up in a room.
Yeah.
It
And
was.
asked
He had
Hajime to feed him.
chains. He had
So
literal
bad.
chains.
And then Hajime was just like, nope, and left.
Yep. Because Nagito was like, feed me, and he was like,
I'm not paid enough to deal with this.
Lied. Huh.
He's like, this is not what the fan base is ready for.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying
Wow.
about there being nothing past the wall.
Oh my God.
Jeez.
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for
Isn't
her.
that you?
I don't want to hear that from you,
Chi-Chi.
Kokichi.
you know have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
You're not helping.
Monotaro! Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But
Oh yeah,
Mommy
Darren, did we
wasn't
tell you
lying.
about this?
There was no hidden road in that virtual world.
What?
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
She's pulling some Nagito shit here.
Jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
I have no
Now,
idea
how do we
why
know
he
there's no
does
hidden
things.
route? Why did she manipulate the program?
Wait, so there's just... So that's not
There's
true.
actually nothing past the wall. then that setting was meaningless.
Because it loops around. That's where the sign's going to come in with the river. It's a loop. Because the sign, the river would have gotten swept away to the right where the wall would have
Oh,
been
okay. So
if it was the river, but the sign was
Yeah,
found on the
I think
rock.
they're
they were
just saying there's
that
nothing
they're
on the
trying
other
to
side
say-
of this
Yeah.
wall she set up. Okay.
They were under the impression that like there was another world past the wall.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
With a root. There wasn't that. It was a loop.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery
Way
of
ahead of you.
virtual world?
Yeah.
Oh,
There have been
Gonta.
a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world.
He's still struggling with that word.
Yeah.
If we
And
can
also
determine
what it
why,
is.
we'll also determine what Mew was
No
up to.
brain cells, just vibes.
Just bugs.
Just bugs
We'll
like
know why she wanted
me.
to pass through the wall.
Well, you have brain cells.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Gonta
Not
don't.
consistently.
God, that has fewer.
How
I
dare you?
hope so.
They're all dedicated to his bug friends.
I respect it.
Having
It's a
brain
good
cells
use
is
of brains.
overrated anyway.
That's true. I want to be a
I was just plain
sponge.
worried about that one thing. Remember that thing that made us notice
You
all the
having
strange
amnesia?
occurrences?
A loud thump.
The big
I noticed.
bonk.
Yeah.
This is it! You mean
Hashtag
all
got
started
it.
with
you
the
and I
big
heard in the
bonk.
kitchen?
Shit started going down.
That was her falling off the
Oh,
roof.
can sound also loop through the world?
Oh, maybe.
You all heard that sound?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way
I
at
think
the
you're right,
mansion?
Sven.
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers
I love
later
how we all
and
like
try to
came in
find all
here
the
already
other
know
clues
exist
first.
secret. They're
Yeah.
gonna be.
There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
That's his
Their
entire
native
MO.
loop is going to-
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry.
We
No, don't apologize,
There's
buddy.
no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Oh, minigame.
Here you go.
Okay. I don't remember the control system, but I will.
It's
Okay,
like
yeah.
Oh,
I
it's
got
this
I
one
got
again.
the
I only
underground
vaguely
cave
remember
thing.
this one.
Let's see here. I'm not sure what I'm revealing here.
Looks like the grandfather clock, the kitchen, and there it is. It's the sign.
Yeah.
Like that.
I see it! The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me. Odd how? We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river. We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
You're in a virtual world, bro.
Yeah,
Well, it went against
because
the,
it went against the current.
I know, but saying
Oh.
unnatural is just so funny in this
Another
context.
You use in the bathroom while you just that.
Huh?
You use in the bathroom while you're hitting women in the desert with a car.
Sounds good.
That's the best part.
It's one of my favorite pastimes, actually.
I mean, I've never grown in the desert. Thank goodness the Midwest is not desert.
Are you implying that the only reason that I haven't done it more is because I don't live there?
Yeah.
You might be right. At which point was the signboard swept away? When she threw it in the river?
When it was pushed.
Yeah.
When she went, uh-oh.
When she went, whoops.
At what river?
At which point? What?
What?
Must be a translation issue.
They really took your 1.5 hearts at the beginning.
At
and
which
ran with
point?
it, huh?
River. Okay.
Like the physical point.
I mean, yeah, but like, how would the chapel sweep away an object?
Hio.
Like, at which point on the map? Near the chapel.
I guess.
I don't fucking know. I can't believe I keep showing that image of her.
Yeah.
This is her dying image.
Uh-huh.
Like,
Oh, where's the end of the river? There isn't one.
Well, yes, but they don't know that
No,
yet.
but that's what we think. That's the thinking time.
I think it's gonna be the right side here.
it's gonna be Louisiana.
By the chapel. Chapel side.
This doesn't make any sense.
I don't
What?
know why.
Like the
I would
concept of this mini game,
Oh yeah, I don't know who
it's-
pitched
it's
this.
pretty out of character.
it's just so
Oh.
funny. Like I can't even figure this out.
They were like,
Uh-huh.
we like the snowboarding, skateboarding from last time, but we want to make it
Different.
Worse.
different.
I do think
and
it's
since
worse.
there's
I do
no
think
love
it's worse.
interest, it can be pretty open.
I
So
think
what if?
I think the one from 2 was more fun.
Yeah.
You kept dying during that one.
Yeah, but it was.
Uh,
I mean, it was a little janky, but it was fun.
That made it more fun for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we got to laugh at your suffering.
It was found on not the chapel
Mansion
side,
side.
mansion side. Yeah. Eyes to the center. Eyes to the center.
What does that even?
I think
don't
that should be
even
our
know.
text tone.
Oh, there's 4. Oh,
For me?
road is small.
Where are they gonna
Anyone,
put
just
it?
good.
Yo, are we spelling Bamblequaw in the bottom left there?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
E-A-
That's my
You're
favorite
dodging every
streamer.
cube.
Oh, I'm not trying to. Yo. Oh, ow.
Did you just run over a woman?
No, I just hit the side.
No.
Well, you're actually dodging every single cube.
Okay, all right. You know,
Yeah,
I don't
for
want to
you.
hear it from
You're
you.
supposed to hit them. You're supposed to hit them. You're supposed to hit them.
Do you think I don't know that? Do you think I don't know that? What?
Maybe.
What? It
That's
was.
a car,
I mean,
don't hit
you're not
that.
exactly convincing us.
What
very
was I
well
supposed
otherwise.
to do?
Not
Drive
hit
off
it.
the
This
road.
entire mini game
First.
is just let's
Wait,
bully
what is-
Will.
Oh, okay.
This is Samuki.
The
You were
car
supposed to
was
not hit the wall earlier,
the
so
car
you could
was
pass it right there.
literally in front of my path.
Do you just run over a person in real life when they're just in the road? No, you swerve. to
I
avoid
can't
them.
brake. There's the road is empty. I bounce off the sides of the road. Where am I gonna go? There's no more
Over.
road.
So you would rather run into a person than run into
Yes,
the barriers
yes.
on the side?
Yes.
You're the worst person just from a crossing guard's perspective. The
Yes.
I never want to ride in the car with you ever.
Well, too late.
Well, now that I know this information, I can avoid it.
Okay.
It appeared as
No
though the sun was
deserts,
carried
no
across the
cars,
river's current.
no women in the desert with cars.
It's okay. They're not actually harmed. They just flip over the hood and go
We
through the
all saw
sunroof
me
and land in the
drop
back
aside
seat.
and watch the
That
river
makes
carry
all the
us
Wait,
sense.
wait, what's wrong with deserts?
Oh, if Will goes to
Will
the desert,
wants
he's
to
gonna
murder
start hitting
women.
women with cars.
What if I
You
did
heard
it
this.
for a funny Danganronpa meme, though? Do you think they'd be okay with it?
Hitting women with cars.
Yeah, actually, I think so.
You would like to do attempted vehicular manslaughter.
I think
Yeah.
I think
that's
it would
not
be
vehicular
successful. I think it
manslaughter,
would be
it's
But like
successful
for
attempted
vehicular
murder.
but for like good
It's-
cause.
It's attempt to cause
Your
bodily
Honor,
harm. at
Your
the victim.
Honor, I
With
have an
a
objection.
Your
What was
Honor?
for
With the deadly
Danganronpa?
weapon.
Your Honor, have you played Danganronpa before?
vehicular
Specifically
manslaughter is when
V3.
it's an accident, but this is not an
Yeah.
accident.
And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver.
river
towards
was
the chapel,
wide.
correct?
The river is wide.
It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there.
I know
But
that
that's not
song.
where we found it.
How
What?
We found
sensitive
it
is Twitch about songs?
nestled in some rocks.
I think it'd be okay.
Am I singing on key enough for it to be considered a song?
I
Yep.
don't know
I knew
how
what song it was.
mean
I
they
sang it
are.
in choir.
It's not
YouTube
that
is
mean.
very mean about it. That's why I asked.
Well, also, I'm actually curious about that. Will isn't even like affiliated, and so using the claim that you can't use copyrighted music because the issue is that you're making money using someone else's copyright. Right now, it's Twitch that's making money, so he could
mean,
just sue
once-
Twitch.
No, because you agree to blah blah blah.
Yeah, there's
But
no
like,
terms of
once
service.
you're affiliated, aren't your past videos still monetized?
Probably. I don't know.
No, I don't know how Twitch works. Anyway, sorry.
Left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how
Already
and
done.
what.
It
Before
wasn't a
this
wall.
trial.
Mysterious
You just
things that
walk in and
happen
teleport to.
Have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard.
It's just a loop.
A signboard going against the river current. How
Yeah,
are they
this
all
isn't nearly as
connected?
complicated as they're trying to make.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
What?
What is his deal with
He's a player
Shuichi
character.
A lot
here?
of trouble
He's
He's
with
like
weird.
character, and he has
Well,
a
you see,
brush.
Megan, they're trying to
Hmm.
set up the Kokichi Shuichi ship bait.
No.
I will
It's already been
actually
happening.
start
Save us all.
committing crimes.
Just wait till we get to the Love Hotel.
Yep.
What?
I prefer not to.
The what?
There's a love hotel in this
There's
one?
the Love
We already
Hotel.
saw it earlier. We just haven't
Wait,
done
I
it.
don't like that.
Kokichi's is actually kind of okay.
Kokichi's Love Hotel? I don't like any of this.
What we know so
Korekio's
far
is quite
that
popular.
The unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
Yeah.
I bet he's into some weird stuff.
We
know
he's
already
into
We
weird stuff.
already
We know
knew that.
Um,
This is not
What was
new.
the question?
isn't his favorite thing ropes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on.
What clue is related
Oh.
to the unnatural way the signboard was carried on the river?
But I don't know. These
I
could
wasn't
all
paying
be
attention to the
technically
question.
right.
The lattice? No.
No, because that was the noise. I think that's the one. I don't. That was a joke.
Go with your gut. What does your gut say,
You
Shuichi?
got you
Yeah,
got
it's- I
you
think
got
it's this
10
one.
seconds, so
This is it!
Nice.
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through.
I thought we were past this already.
yeah, I did
Figure this
too.
out.
They've repeated like the same phrase.
The sign should have stopped at the
I
wall
think
on the
I remember
other side of
Dante
the
told me
chapel.
that he was annoyed by this trial because there was a thing in it that he figured out much earlier than they did.
But if
That's
a
the
lot
one
of
that
trials.
you set
And
to
he
allow
kept,
like
or
this in
actually, it might have
particular.
been a different one.
I see.
I mean, it's a lot
But
of
the wall
like
only
they have
allows
to walk
humans pass
along
through.
the player to know
That means
everything.
the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
Guys, you ever played a
Only way to
like
do that
Pac-Man?
is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's
Oh
not.
my
Actually,
God.
kind of.
We're still stuck on this. Come on, Mika.
Have you played any game ever?
It's
Doodle
I don't
jump.
I see. I don't understand why they're so bound by
You-
reality
It's a
here
great game.
when we're not in reality.
Leave it
They're
to me,
not
Shuichi.
gamers.
I, your partner,
No.
will give you
No.
hints and signs of trouble.
I did not consent to this.
He's like, excuse me.
All of our common
Wait,
sense,
Will, don't you
okay?
just say
Oh
that?
god, I literally just said that.
Oh no, Cookie, she's gonna be right.
Like,
I hate it.
90
You're a
times
Kokichi
in this trial
and
so
you're
far,
Nagito.
I've said something and then immediately after the characters have said that exact same thing.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a proud thing to be for some of these characters. Like,
I teleported.
Downstream and upstream connect. No, it connects.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Because it's a little.
That's it. What if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
A lazy river. Miu's just chilling on her lazy river. and moving her
Exactly.
tube.
To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel.
Did she use the lattice as a raft?
No, because if it's the walls.
It doesn't sound watertight.
It's
Well,
all
it
part
doesn't
of
have to be
one big
watertight.
loop. The upstream
Good
part of
point.
the river is connected.
She
to
also
it.
doesn't need a
Doesn't have enough
raft. She can
surface
just
area.
walk.
Oh yeah, she could just walk.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. The path literally leads across.
What
Yeah.
are you talking about?
it's not a
Both
path,
ends
it's
of the
a
river can-
a ridge,
Again,
like a
throw
cliff
out all
edge.
common sense
I thought it
from
was a
your
path
head.
too the
We're
first time,
talking
but it's like a
about
cliff
virtual
edge.
world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Why?
I
What are you
got it.
talking about, Kaito?
I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
They're the same wall.
That's it. The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same
Angry
wall.
Shuichi.
The same wall.
It's not just the river.
Its
The
heart
walls
fills with
themselves are
determination.
connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world.
So it's like a tube.
The idea is you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it,
You
Kokichi!
do
Just
that.
tell us.
He just told you.
More importantly, this is the final stretch.
Not really. We haven't had
If both the
intermission.
river
Kokichi,
and the are
can you, like,
connected, then you
not
can find the secret.
just like not do anything, please?
You already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
That if Nagito was also here.
I'm surprised we're
That
not
would
at
be
I
intermission.
think they would have already murdered each other.
I think everybody else would have already teamed up and murdered both of them.
I can't wait to see Nagito and Kokichi interact.
Is that happening?
Well, technically in Danganronpa S.
It happens
Oh, is that
in
the new
this game
thing?
in the post game too.
Yeah, but
I mean, it's not canon. But, unique feature. 2 words here.
I feel like with Danganronpa S, they're gonna go a whole lot further with stuff.
I don't know. M. Oh, that's a W? Okay.
M's are the other way.
Well, that looks like an M to me.
Yeah, it looks like an M.
Oh, they're upside down.
I'm guessing world.
World virtual.
But
World
it's
virtual.
French. World
Loops.
Ooh,
Oh,
like
sure.
Fruit Loops,
Yes.
World.
but but little planets. Isn't it just Lucky
Can I get a
Charms?
P?
No.
Any P's?
It's actually world loots.
Loot all the
can I click on
worlds.
that?
That's just Treasure Planet.
One's all the way on the right, but they're off screen right now.
I got it. There it is.
Gave me the opportunity to make a Treasure Planet reference. I love it.
Anytime.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop.
Didn't we just? I don't.
I
We
think we
spent,
just
like,
said this.
an hour on this.
Yeah.
Do it
You
before
gotta
we
explain
get
it
to
to the
trial.
dummy.
Virtual world is a loop. Connect it. It's a loop. It's the
means
same
it's
wall.
not-
It's connected
Are we
as a loop
explain it
because
to
it's in the
Gonta,
same
though?
loop because it's in the virtual world and it's connected.
Yes.
If they
But how is
explained
it connected?
to Gonta, I think
Because
they would
it's a
have
loop
to like
in the
pause,
virtual and
like
yeah.
stop it.
The virtual world loops?
Maki.
Oh my god, girl.
If that's true,
She
it would
doesn't play
explain the
video
way the
games. She
signboard
kills
was swept
people.
away.
That's what you do in video games a lot, actually.
True.
She'd play it and be like, not realistic.
Like, I don't play video games. I kill people.
It
What if I
vanished
told
from
you
the
you
wall
could
That's
down
kill
such a good-
people
oh my God.
in video
out of
games?
that same wall upstream.
Darren, that's scandalous. Don't you know video games cause violence?
Sorry, I unplugged myself. I'm good.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't pay
It flowed with
attention.
the
You're
currents
right.
Until it got caught on the rocks.
Did you say something witty in those 2 seconds you were unplugged?
No. No, actually.
Actually,
Surprisingly.
there wasn't
Wait.
a wall on the y-axis at all, and the
I don't
x-axis
believe you.
was set to loop.
Can we move on?
Serious? Even if it is
Please?
a
Yeah.
isn't that too crazy?
No,
You be
not in
Shuichi
the
though, right?
slightest.
Oh my gosh.
But at least it's not
These
a
people have
boring
never
answer.
touched a
It
computer in
also
their
explains all
life.
the
I don't
things
think
that
so.
happen.
We need
It's not in their
Chiaki.
ultimate.
Chiaki would have solved this in 3 seconds.
Actually, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Jackie would have been
He
like,
would've
oh,
come
yeah,
into
it's like a
murder,
game.
Like, I got it.
It's like Doodle Jump.
It's like a game. Games exist. Have you ever played a game?
Jackie comes in and says, oh, it's like Doodle Jump. And they're like, what?
That literally explains
Yeah,
it to Mookie.
sound
What are
doesn't
you
go past
doing?
the map loading point.
Actually, if we
God.
know
No.
that the world is a loop, we can
Guys.
explain that as
People are
well.
not smart.
People have failed high school, and that is why they're
But first
in
we need to be
Ultimate
clear.
Academy.
Okay, we have established that most characters in this game would probably fail high.
Doesn't it loop
If you
the
saw the
walls next
anime,
to the
they
mansion?
never did actual high school.
Yeah.
Not
They just didn't show up to class
If we heard a
and
noise
were
at the chapel
allowed
from
to do that.
inside the
Yeah.
mansion,
So that
They
makes
just,
sense.
they just, like, do things. Ibuki
They do
was just,
things
like,
that were
starting
roughly-
fires.
Yeah,
Me,
because why not?
me if I went to public school.
No.
What? What?
No.
Where is the
Click the
looping
wiggly
point?
line. The wiggly line.
It's not the wiggly line. The looping point is right
They,
here.
they just said if we heard the noise at the mansion wall and the chapel,
Yeah, because
then
it's
dot
right.
dot dot.
Because it's right here.
Then yeah,
Where's
but you're
the
trying to find the
looping point?
starting point,
We've
like
got
where it
13
repeats, which
seconds,
is
just
Point
the
to the
wiggly
looping
line.
point.
I don't think it's the wiggly line.
That's what the dialogue pointed me towards. I don't know.
You got 5 seconds. Just do something.
Pick a line.
Okay.
1 second.
There!
Yeah, no, I get it.
Point
I get
to
why
this
Sven's
map.
right.
The map loading point
Ah.
is where the virtual world looped.
Yep.
We thought the
Because you
loading point
load.
was in the middle of the map,
It's at the edge. Yeah.
but the loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather, her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion.
Oh.
The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be
I don't
able
like
to pass
that.
through
Okay.
easily.
Okay. Okay. All right.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
That one I didn't see coming.
Yeah.
Good lord.
Impressive, Shuichi.
Oh my gosh,
For you to
Kokichi,
get this
shut
far.
up.
Yes. Yes. You are useful indeed.
Is
Why
he?
did
Did he
Oh
just
my
like set
gosh.
this up to test Shuichi?
For you to
Maybe.
get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Yes.
Yeah, Kaito, are you
Have you been paying attention?
Where have you been? Oh, well, I guess he has
Remember?
tuberculosis. He's got a lot
You
going
also
on.
set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the
How do
map,
we still have over
mistakenly
half a
thought the
trial to
loading
get through?
point was at the center.
Because we've
Guys,
spent,
we have to figure out who actually did the murder.
because we
Yeah, we haven't
spent,
talked about the
like,
murder at all.
40
We're just
minutes.
talking about how the virtual
Which in
world
turn
works.
made the
Because we
mansion
had
and
to
chapel
spend
seem
40
farther
minutes
away
on
from
the
each other.
loop.
Yeah.
Fucking
Wait,
idiots.
that's not what I care. How do I get the
But
Wrath
the
of
structure of
Alog?
the world wasn't actually like that.
Oh, are you on? Sounds like Crystal Tower to me.
Yeah, how do I
Oh,
can't do I can't
right. Because they
continue
changed
Realm
it.
Reborn until I do
They
Crystal
changed
Tower.
it so you
And the
have to do
X-axis
Crystal
came
Tower.
around in a loop.
But I don't know where to get to Crystal Tower.
It's in Mordona.
Yeah.
Is the starting
By putting
quest.
that wall in the center of that world,
If
she
it has
cut
something
off
to
the
do with
loop.
a log, that's it.
So ever since Mew showed us that map,
There
we were
was no
caught in her
quest
trap.
like that.
There should be a blue quest to pick up.
But we
It's a blue
solved this
quest.
mystery thanks to Shuichi. All
It won't be a
hail
part of
our
Emmett.
You might already have it.
savior!
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
If Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would
I,
have solved
I
this
thought I
mystery.
did it already.
That's the case for every mystery.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks,
If
Shuichi.
it wasn't for that
You
meddling
saved us.
kid.
Like, if honestly, if the killer wanted to actually get to not get
Just
caught,
because we
you'd kill
found out the
Shuichi.
virtual world
Yeah.
secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet.
But Shuichi's useful there.
Actually,
Because there's
this
no one
culprit
else
hunt
that can
just got to
handle
the
it.
exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all.
He's like, my dudes, we haven't done anything.
Kokichi talking
It's
like
like you spent an
Monokuma
hour
again.
talking about a loop.
Yeah.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your
Gonta,
lies.
just kill him right
I
now.
wanna
It
believe
won't
everything.
impact the trial.
That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
It's true. What if a murder occurs during the trial?
I can't wait to see what happens next.
I don't know the rules about murdering somebody.
I
well.
think he said that it couldn't happen, right?
Probably.
wouldn't let
He was
it
probably
happen.
like, please stop.
But Gonta could just murder Kokichi.
The gun.
That would be okay. I say yes to that. Gonta can have a little.
Are you looking at
murder.
dialogue? What happened? I
I'm
wasn't
just
paying
looking.
attention. What are you searching for? Is what I should have asked.
Just looking at the interaction between Kaito and Kokichi here.
The bonding.
I would
Where's
rather
bros being bro
those-
friends? I think they're best buds.
Here's intermission.
How did you know?
Because we're asking a lot of questions.
There's a lot of questions in life in general.
True. Alright, guys, take
No.
5.
Right.
Why, thank you.
I will leave us on the screen so we don't have to hear the Monokuma music.
Of course.
1 sec. Time to run over women in the desert. Hello. Desert.
Hello.
Hey there.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
How we doing? How we doing? What we thinking? What we thinking?
No
Well, I'm-
thoughts.
My thoughts are mostly the same as what I had going
Sven
into
is in
this.
Mordona. That must mean he is far into the story that he is not paying attention to either way. But regardless,
He's almost done Heavensward, actually.
huh? Fun.
You should definitely pay attention to Heavensward. It's very good.
Heavensward is very good.
Okay. I just want the cool things.
I want to make a cat girl and a bunny boy, but I had to pay money to do that.
No, I mean,
And
nobody
then I
can make a
wouldn't
bunny
do
boy
anything.
yet.
You don't have to pay money for a cat girl.
You do for a bunny boy.
Yeah, I suppose.
Eh.
How do I open the crystal gate?
The
Get a
quest
key.
line, I think.
What quest line?
Get a key.
The only quest line for me in Mordona was the Wrath of Karn.
Well,
Karen?
that's not the one.
The Wrath of Karen?
Check your no. Check your journal. You might have already picked up the quest.
I have 2 quests. One of them is my level 15 archer quest.
Okay.
Why haven't you done it yet? Good answer.
If Wrath of Karn is a level 50 quest, I haven't done it. Or not Wrath of Karn, Legacy of Alog.
It is.
Okay, I haven't gotten it yet unless it's side quests.
The quest giver is Outlandish Man in Mordona.
Is it that lad? A performance for the ages?
No. It's Outlandish Man. I can give you the exact coordinates if you would like.
Outlandish Man.
X 21.8, Y 8.1.
21.8.
Outlandish man.
Yes.
He's outlandish.
He's extremely good.
I'm literally at 21.8 and 8.1.
Is there an
I'm so
outlandish
confused.
man?
There's a Skywatcher.
The outlandish.
Can you stream for a second, Sven?
Am I not streaming?
Oh, you are. Hold on. Open your map. What level are you on this job?
57.
Can you open your map one more time? Can you zoom out? Yeah, there it is.
That one?
Yeah.
That's the one I asked about.
So, what I didn't realize is I think you're part of the way into the
Already.
quest already. That's the thing. You already did Legacy of Alog, and you
Yeah.
already did Sanding It Down, and you have a Performance for the Ages. Is I didn't recognize it because that's just like a filler quest in the middle of that quest line.
Ah, okay.
So that's the next part in the quest line, which I forgot about.
Yeah, because this is the dude that made me do all the extreme quests. Or extreme raids and stuff.
I think you unlock those from Mariage.
What?
Yeah.
I got him from this dude. Or like he told me to go do them.
Oh.
I thought.
Oh well.
Anyway.
Thank you.
Yep, no problem. Almost pressed the stop streaming button. Alright. Welcome back. Everybody ready to go?
Is Megan back?
E.
Ugh.
I briefly choked on water.
Oh,
Oh,
But I
no.
lived.
wait. Speaking of that, let me get my water. One sec.
Yeah, it was unpleasant. I ate a cookie and then I took my meds. And then in the process of taking my meds, I choked on some water.
Yo,
Don't choke.
I'm literally about to eat a cookie and take my meds.
Oh my gosh, we really are the same.
I might not eat a
Yeah.
cookie, but I should take my meds.
I also made some milk with like honey and cinnamon and shit. That's one.
I did
to eat
not
with
do
my
that, but I
cookie.
respect it. I love Costco chocolate chip cookies.
I don't shop at Costco. I wouldn't know.
Alright.
I
Here we are.
So I wouldn't know as well.
What about gluten?
Yeah. Costco.
Don't need it.
Morgan celiac.
That
Alright.
sucks.
Oh no, we have this.
Ah.
Wow, I hate it here.
Bear. But.
And another thing. Yeah? Yeah. Ah. Huh? Huh? Really? Huh?
Eh?
Huh? Oh.
Monokuma is
Wacky.
dead.
What if Annie needs Planned Parenthood? Planned Parenthood or something.
No.
What's that sound?
Pull yourself together! I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head hurts so much. I just can't remember.
Have you forgotten? Maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new
Drop
life
this
for
arc.
ourselves.
Drop this arc.
I hate it.
After all, maybe he's decided to meet his daddy, you know?
I hate everything about this.
Be a father?
It's a terrible time to tell him.
I
It's a
don't like
very terrible time to
that.
tell him.
I don't like anything. Hate all of this.
Surprised if he doesn't die after that.
Maybe Himiko's got a little more
Let's
awareness
continue
of
the
this game
conversation
than
where we
me.
left off.
Yeah.
She's always been invested
We
in their
understand
plot,
Mew's
and I love
plot
that
of the
about her.
murder, But we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
We need to understand Mew's actions. She wanted to kill Kokichi. What is there to understand about that? I do that too.
But
Why do we need to go into depth?
But before we
Everybody
can
did.
discuss her murder plan, we need to discuss the virtual world. I don't fully understand why the sign was able to travel from one
No.
side to the
No.
other.
No.
I'm gonna kill you.
Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge. She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the
Oh,
chapel
it was so
from the
not
mansion.
subtle.
Yeah, it really was not.
He was not a
Whoops.
subtle
Then
person.
secretly passed through the
True.
wall she installed and took
What if someone
advantage
had?
of the loop.
Oh, I guess no one else could have gone through it on accident.
Yeah, 'cause she's the only object.
Yeah.
After,
I could have
she headed to
thrown
where we
something
were
through
supposed
it,
to
I
meet,
guess.
the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit kill her.
Or he
That's
lied.
Probably what happened. The culprit killed
Yeah.
her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan.
Makes sense.
She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead. She was smart, but she was also
Was
really,
though?
really dumb.
Exactly.
That's exactly what we said.
Himiko's just getting all the shots.
Yeah.
Killing game bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends if things different.
Mew was kind of a bad person.
Even
He
without
wasn't
this
the worst
killing
person.
game.
She wasn't the
She
worst.
wasn't a Kokichi.
She
Yeah,
didn't do anything outwardly attacking people.
I guess.
She was just bonkers.
Yeah, she's just
That
wild.
didn't happen.
She did say some pretty mean things to some people though.
Nuh-uh. No
Were
way
those
in
people that
hell.
mattered, or were those Kokichi?
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion.
We are moving
Mew was
on.
killed on the roof of the mansion.
Yeah, they just shut Gonta down.
The culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her.
So the next thing we should
They could
talk
just
about
throw
is
her
how they
across the
moved her
gap.
Avatar.
Yeet her.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other.
Hold on, did she actually die on the
Problem
roof
is the
though?
wall between them.
I don't know.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through
They
that
would have
wall?
needed exceptional strength.
Yeah, that's
Don't
the
they
all
only
have the
way.
same strength.
No.
They all have the
But
same
yeah.
strength.
I
Oh
They're
do
yeah,
not like
you're right. You're right.
this.
You're right. You're right.
You tried to pin it on Gonta, ha.
They could have just pushed her
You
off
just-
the
wrong.
roof
You just-
towards the
That's wrong.
Yeah, you
chapel.
just like Blade refuted me.
We really did.
I mean,
I'll
it's not like
slice through
No,
your
that's
words.
wrong.
I didn't have to go through a mini game first.
Are you sure?
Too good for
I just
that.
whipped out the katana.
Oh, okay. Well,
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical
law.
strength equalized?
Evo brought down that average hard.
No can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez,
Oh.
keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
Anyway,
Hmm.
did y'all just
How did they
miss
send
Gonta's
Mew's
slip?
avatar to the other
What
side
happened?
of the wall?
He said go to no therapy when they were discussing maybe she was wrong.
Because he would have assumed he was put on him because he's the only one who can lift somebody in that group.
I think
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah, Himiko and Kokichi are tiny. Shuichi's a little skinny little twig.
He is short too.
True. Who else is even there?
Maybe that.
Tsumugi doesn't look like she can lift
You
much.
know, the loud sound you heard.
That cosplay gear is heavy sometimes.
That's true.
Maybe Kibo is
Because of
secretly
that sound,
strong.
You guys went to the
No,
side of
he
the
has the
chapel,
strength of an old man.
right, T-boy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
The lattice hitting the wall.
Lattice hitting the wall?
Trust me.
Okay.
Bro.
Oh no!
Have you ever thrown a piece of lattice against a wall? Yeah, it would. It's a big block of wood.
I don't think I've ever held a piece of lattice.
I think it's Miyu.
That's it.
That's what I thought too.
Damn, I said it so confidently.
I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting
It's
the
your
chapel wall.
family motto.
That is true. That is very true.
The hammer, cell phone,
You
and
should have
lattice.
following your
But they
heritage.
were too small to make that noise.
The
Ruling
lattice
those
is
out,
long as long
The only
as
other
Neo.
explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
I think it could have been the lattice. The argument
that's the
there is
case,
not the
Mew's
lattice until
avatar
made
must
that
have
sound.
hit the chapel wall really hard. He felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question.
Miyu got yoked?
Mew's
Hey, Gordon.
avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force?
Oh my
Can
god.
you guys figure
is
it
gonna
out?
be like the
Sounds
toilet
like a
paper?
Dora the Explorer.
I was just thinking that.
Is it gonna be like a toilet paper rope noose swing?
Hold on.
Oh no!
Toilet paper
But they
lasso.
still
So
don't have
dumb.
enough
Oh, man.
strength for that.
I mean,
Why are you
F9
talking like you
movie
know
time.
everything?
We assume that everyone has like the strength of Kibo.
I mean, but
Let's
what
not
if
worry about that right
there's
now.
a zip line?
Didn't Kiba say he had the strength of like a fit elderly person?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that average
More
amongst the group?
importantly, we gotta solve
I
the
don't know.
mystery.
I don't know if
Fighting
it's
among friends is a
averaged
waste of
amongst the
time.
group or if it's just like
Friends?
you have
Us?
average strength.
Yeah, 1 second.
So like
guys.
Kibo was like brought up.
Just gotta adjust volume a little bit. 1 second. Okay. Alright, we should be good.
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Oh my god! There's no way, right? It can't be some stupid
fucking
news
not.
contraption,
Partner,
right?
I'll give you a
I-
minute.
They built a
bet it
catapult.
I would be so mad.
You just walk up on the roof and there's a catapult
Since the
there.
mansion was on top of
It
a
was
hill,
a
the roof was
slide.
pretty high up, right?
I
Past the
hate
brick
all of this
handrail, the roof
already.
was
I don't
at a
know what
pretty
the
steep
solution
slope,
is, but I don't like it.
and the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on
So
the
she
roof.
just went woo, and she slid on the lattice.
If the culprit needed force
Parkour.
to move the body, I wonder how they
Dead,
did it.
She
dead
sledded.
parkour?
Dead parkour. Undead parkour.
BuzzFeed Unsolved, the next chapter.
Nobody solved this Danganronpa case.
Oh,
We don't
here's
Oh my
the-
understand it.
gosh. What if they did Mythbusters, but it was all these Danganronpa murders?
Fall off roof?
That's basically what I'm doing.
I mean,
Or a push off
I
roof?
think it's sled. Sled off roof. That's
Or
my guess.
slid?
Could be.
Yeah, sled, or push. Yeah, no, slid.
If the question was how did she, then it would be slid. Not like
Well, there's no.
with
yeah.
what.
Yeah. Can I get a letter that I need, please?
English grammar is weird.
What's the
Is that a
Monokuma?
Monokuma?
Huh? A hidden Monokuma? That's a hidden
Is it?
Monokuma.
Oh. Oh, okay. They're in the trial?
Yeah, didn't you find one in the mine game?
Oh, I did? I didn't realize that's what it was.
I don't remember if you did, but there's some in the like mine game.
Ah.
There might be one in the car one. I don't.
Okay. I think there was. I remember that.
Slide? Nah, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
Because they had a sled.
But the avatars can generate friction.
Because
They wouldn't
mass.
have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
No.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
Why wouldn't it have slide?
It would
Why
slide.
is this?
Just like Shumai said.
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man.
What?
My hobby slipped in.
Huh?
I don't understand how this is a big argument that something was affected by gravity.
I mean, they're saying it wouldn't have much momentum to get all the way over the wall. It's the lattice.
Well, and I mean, it
They
is
can
really
push it.
hard.
Law of gravitation, and then you have to shoot that as a truth bullet,
Well, duh,
and it's
would.
like a whole thing.
If it made that
Can't
much,
they
Like,
just
I
shove
took
it?
a science class.
it must have
Here's
built up
my
a lot of
reasoning.
Did she
I've
slide
gone
off the roof with
sledding.
the lattice?
Yeah.
I've
Yeah, I
gone
think-
sledding
okay.
before.
Not frozen
Oh, is
solid.
this what it's saying?
So I
Oh.
wasn't
It's still
technically wrong
slide,
about the
though.
lattice.
Did she use the
No.
toilet
In the real
paper
world, it would be
after
difficult.
I don't think so.
For
In the
what?
real
strangling
world, perhaps
She,
not.
she
To-
got strangled.
to sling?
That's not
She
the
did?
issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
Kokichi lives in
There's
Minnesota.
nothing like
Oh
it
my
around,
gosh.
though.
I
No,
do not,
that's
I do not
wrong.
accept Kokichi living in Minnesota.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Kokichi, go live somewhere else. Live in Arizona.
We don't
or
want
something.
you here.
Go to Iowa.
Something that could
There's
have been
some
used
snow.
That's
to
too
slide
close.
Mew's
That's
body.
too close.
Go
Live
to
in Florida.
Montana.
Do you remember the lattice that
He'll
was
just
found
be
by
another
Mew's
Florida
avatar?
man.
The culprit later on top of that. Then used
No.
it as a sled on the
Or
road.
how,
And
how
people
about
you
Alaska?
avoid, no offense, Florida.
Alaska's too
Alaska's
pretty. He would wreak
pretty.
havoc on
Noticed
the
lattice in the
wilderness.
storage room when I first
He'd
looked,
be like, I didn't set this forest on fire.
but during the investigation,
That's true. If he went to Florida,
about
he'd just be another
Greenland?
little Florida boy.
Greenland?
Lattice that
What?
was found
Are you
next to
just
the
sending you to
chapel
good
is
places?
the one that
Greenland is
disappeared
not a
from the
good
roof.
place. Iceland is the good place.
Okay, but Greenland is not a place you want to send Kokichi to. He'll light it on fire.
Alright, fine. Send him to the fucking island
Send
that they
him
sent
to a
Napoleon
place
to.
that you never want to
Yeah.
go.
Florida still works here.
Then that's it. The culprit
like
used
Yeah,
the
that's why I
lattice
said
as a
Florida.
sled.
I like the beach.
Ding, ding, ding. That's correct.
Literally anywhere where it gets above 80 degrees consistently.
That's why I said Arizona.
After the culprit
Oh.
killed Mew on the rooftop,
It's the mysterious
he
gray
placed
man.
corpse on a sled.
No.
But he's
He
a
made it
little
Chibi.
It's a little chibi gray man.
And slid her down the roof's steep slope.
He lost his muscles.
the sled picked
Oh
up
my
speed,
god!
flew off,
Wow.
Holy shit!
glided through the wall-only objects.
Yo,
that
Mia's
passed through,
bee-hopping.
and hit the chapel.
she's literally surfing.
He just goes new.
She's bee hopping.
Going from 0 to 60.
Wow.
You be hopping.
Oh, that was horrible.
Wow. She really hit that wall.
Ebo over your
I wonder
eyes.
if it
Sim
just
had
looks
hid
like
all of
this
her
for us, but
belongings
for them it
scattered,
looks like
including
Gary's
the
mod
hammer
or something.
himself.
Imagine dying in real life in Gmod.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes
Oh my-
into stuff.
Yo.
I hate that guy and his worldwide
Oh,
fame and his stupid
hey.
games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Oh my
This is the
god.
most passionate we've heard in
Okay.
a while.
I
Yeah.
think they responded to this.
They did.
I think they did.
Sonic
Like a
Twitter
Twitter
would
account.
do that, yeah. Sonic Twitter is pretty silly.
Example to our new family.
Stop
Yeah, Father. Or
Hate this.
should I start calling you
I hate this.
grandfather now?
So.
Oh my gosh,
fucking
please
Uh-oh.
stop.
Now that we know how the bodies broke down,
I mean,
Well,
even
well,
Monokuma
it's-
doesn't
away
like
from
this.
The culprit.
He's like,
Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
It really is like Dora.
It really
Yeah.
is Dora.
Yeah. In the end,
Can you
we'll
imagine
still need to
kids'
get the
version of
culprit
Danganronpa?
Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the
you
roof,
know
we
who
can narrow
murdered
down
that
the list of
person
suspects.
brutally?
Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from Mew, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
That's real
Andrew's in.
sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
That was Kokichi, right, who lied about the rooftop?
think.
Who is the liar? I mean, like...
I mean, you're not lying.
Whose character trait
is lying?
It's you! Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi?
Oh my god.
I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Why does Labyrinth of the Ancients have so many people?
It's a 24
It's
man.
an alliance raid.
Yeah. Have fun.
I would if everyone would join.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
No? What did he lie about?
literally everything.
What did he not lie about?
So real question.
I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. This one is...
All began.
All began when Miu showed us the map.
It's almost like it's the text they just showed you.
Yeah. I'm just gotta see where they all are. And the last one is... That's probably when it happened. The culprit killed her.
On the locked
On the
roof.
locked roof. So which was the lie here?
Yes, and.
Could he have gone up to the roof? Do we have
I
proof
mean,
that
if
he went to
was,
the
if he
roof?
was one of the people
It's
investigating,
what the map
maybe?
was going to before everyone else.
I mean, he could have gone there, but do we have proof that he did?
No.
It began when Miu showed us the map.
I feel like it's the second or third one. I don't think it's the first one. I feel like that just doesn't seem relevant.
This doesn't seem like a lie, though. This seems like a guess. Right? It's not like an outright lie. It's like, oh, this is probably what happened, you know?
Yeah, I suppose.
I feel like it's the middle one. Because it's the only
Yeah.
statement that is
I would
directly
agree.
like, hi, this is something that I did that I actually didn't do.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, my tiles are messed up here, so hopefully I can still dig this out. Okay. Yeah, whatever.
I see it.
Yeah. I don't actually know what the proof is, so we'll see.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said... But later, you said...
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay.
He's gonna be like, yeah, I lied. You're right. Haha.
Stuff you wouldn't know
Yeah.
if
Aren't
you
I
hadn't
funny?
been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion.
But not the
But you
brick
wouldn't know
handrail.
about the brick
Yeah.
handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
Did he actually catch him in one he didn't mean us to?
Oh my god.
No,
He
no,
didn't
he's
actually
he's
mean
faking
to
it.
get caught in this.
No, he's faking it, 100%.
Yeah.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But
No.
there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. But wait, I remember.
He's a better
now.
liar than that.
The thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks.
You can't say, "Oh yeah, I remember that this is a good this is the reason why I'm not lying." Like,
Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
What the heck?
what was that?
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
Don't think that happened actually.
She did not.
She did
Ask the
too.
robot.
Rewind.
Tell me how
Yeah.
long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
I'm gonna have to agree with Monokuma on this one.
Oh, this terrible
Yeah.
fighting is
Okay, I hate this.
Yeah, grandfather.
Okay.
Please
I'm
stop.
not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
Time to lie.
I didn't go to the roof.
I think it's Kokichi in the
I've had
salon.
enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and
Not
I couldn't
lying.
open it.
That's the
What did
chronic liar.
Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Yeah, it's that one.
Liars burn in hell, you know.
Oh, whoa.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants
Okay.
on fire!
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so
I can
nervous?
shoot the silencer so fast. I got the thing that lets me machine gun fire it.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
I'll reveal the truth. Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you, but you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded
Ugh,
tactics
I
too,
do not like the
Sheet.
face.
Ooh.
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Shuichi.
Yeah, I wonder.
Why
Not
did you
even
say
a
This
that?
is a
question, my
difficult
guy.
dilemma.
Gosh, I don't know.
Next
Waiting
question.
until
Well,
about
of
3
course
seconds
I'm
where
gonna
he's like,
believe Shuichi.
I knew you guys would figure it out. Congratulations, you
I
did it.
believe Shuichi
Yeah.
100%.
What is that, Kokichi? 100 house points. No. Himiko points to Shuichi.
Yo, Himiko's got points based on her name. She's literally
Himiko
just like me.
rewriting Harry
Shuichi
Potter.
agreed to pass by me and the
Himiko
Dynamo.
wrote
Ah,
Harry Potter.
Oh,
Harry
Himiko
Potter.
wrote Harry Potter.
Tsumugi.
Samugi.
Um,
Samugi.
I
Be a
wonder
bro.
Why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Sumugi, come on.
Oh well. I believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about
She's literally like,
Kinda sus, but whatever.
She's
Sorry,
like, I blank out
I'm going to believe
sometimes.
Shuichi too.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one
I don't
truth,
know why.
but
That's a good
endless
question.
possibilities
Maybe you
for
should think about
lies,
that.
You know?
Maybe because if you
And some of them
freaking
are
lie,
only
all your
white lies,
friends will
or
die.
lies to be kind
That
to
might have
people.
something
I don't
to
think
do
any
with
of
it.
them count as being.
None of these are white lies. They're
This is the
just
moral lesson.
they are just lies to hurt people. That is all you do, Kokichi.
If
This
you
is the
deny
moral
all
question.
of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously,
Huh?
the worst.
Just spit it out already. You went to
Wow.
the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't
Do,
just
do,
meet her
do.
there. He probably.
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi. I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Fess.
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came
No,
up with a plan
that's not what he
after
said.
Mew asked
What
me
is
to meet
this?
up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her.
What is this thing at the top of the screen?
Interesting.
She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
He
You
did work with
work
Monokuma.
together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was
Sir,
such
why
a good
would you do
idea,
that?
I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right? No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
You make
Bullshit.
up the
No
rules,
matter how you
guy.
look at it,
Yeah.
you guys are working together.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery solving fun. If I
Oh,
can't
yes,
win
that's
this
what
game,
they're
then
concerned
I'll
about.
make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge.
Yes, everybody cares very
Well
much about
then,
that, Kokichi.
the
You have
culprit
done a
is Gonta.
success.
Culprit is Gonta.
What? Huh?
You do be right.
Oh no.
What did you...
I don't want it to be Gonta.
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
It's a lie. He didn't kill her. Kokichi's just lying.
Now you're trying to pin things on
No, you're
Gonta?
right though.
Do you really
Because-
expect us to believe such an
Because
obvious
he
lie?
wouldn't say that.
Yeah, there's no way
If it
Gonta
wasn't
could commit
true
a
at
murder
this
this
point.
complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now.
Oh.
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the
That
Killing
seems
Game
unlikely.
Busters!
What busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit
The sad
lying
thing
and
is
tell
he's
us
probably
the
telling the
truth.
truth.
Yeah.
Gonta is
Yeah.
telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person!
What's that noise?
Now we gotta prove Gonta did it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
Oh, all right.
There's no need to bring
Really well
emotions
done.
into
That's very
class
interesting.
trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What?
He wants him to feel bad about using logic to indicate that Gonta's the one that killed him. So that Shuichi can have another mental breakdown, because God knows he hasn't had enough already.
He's trying to prove that Kaito's logic of believing in everyone is flawed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too.
Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others.
I must not tell
Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
It's tricky because he's not lying,
Magic to check.
but
Definitely
he's
not lying.
still the culprit.
Then let me ask you guys.
I don't want
If
him to
it's
be,
not
so I
Gonta,
decide he's not.
Then who's the culprit?
Okay, Kaito.
Well, ethically he isn't.
Of course.
What? What does that mean?
There's already proof that I couldn't have
Ethically,
killed
he isn't.
you.
What? Explain.
Like, yes, technically he was the one who did the murder, but it's not like he did.
He didn't intend to. It would be like manslaughter versus murder.
But that's the
No,
same.
no,
it doesn't work
no.
like
I don't
that.
know.
That's
I'm
not how
just
manslaughter
thinking.
works.
I
Well,
mean,
isn't
it's
manslaughter
The point is that it's an
unintentional?
accident.
Manslaughter is like accident. This ain't no accident.
Well, he didn't intend. Whatever he
Well, this
did
is-
that
I mean,
Accident
set
is
off
like
the
if you
events
hit
in
somebody
motion.
with your car.
I mean, it doesn't
Oh,
necessarily
did you
matter
forget
because
already?
it's the
Then
same
let me
thing
make
with
it clear
Chiaki.
again.
Yeah.
Nagito orchestrated the whole thing, but Chiaki was the one who actually did it, so she took the blame. And it's the
Right.
same is going to be with Gonta.
Yeah.
Why I can't
Oh.
be the culprit?
Oh my god.
Hate that. Thanks.
I pixelated the fuck out of the screen.
Jesus. His face.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already?
What in
Clue
the
is how
heck?
Mew was killed.
What is
Now
this?
shooter game.
She was strangled with toilet
Toilet
paper.
paper was the murder weapon.
Good
Mew
job,
would have
Himiko.
totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
See, I told you I'm not the culprit.
How'd you arrive at that conclusion?
Setting on Kokichi's avatar, I think.
Yeah.
I am not the culprit.
If Mew touched him, he'd be unable to move.
Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Yep.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right?
Nope.
Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her.
I can't.
That's wrong!
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait! What if it was something besides strangulation then?
I don't understand how Gonta could have done this, but I assume we're gonna get
I
there.
don't either.
Yeah.
I want it to be Tsumugi.
What?
I have no attachment to her.
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Next
If she's
trial,
not the
they're gonna
mastermind,
find
she's
her
still gonna
dead.
end up
They're
killing
gonna be like,
someone.
Desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't
What
change
if they
the
just don't
truth.
notice that Tsumugi's like missing
The
for a couple
culprit who
days?
killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara.
That would be so sad,
This is the
actually.
truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs. I believe Gonta too.
Megan, you don't
I'm not
remember
gonna
this
listen
trial?
to
I feel like
Kokichi's
you
lies.
watched me
Of
watch
course.
this.
Who'd
so-
believe a liar like
I
him?
can't remember. I was
He's
like,
lying about
whenever
Gonta being
I
the culprit,
watched it
so
a
there's
little
no point
bit, I
talking
would be
about
like
it.
doing homework or something at the same time. So it was never like my full attention.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
That's a lot to digest.
I know how
There's a
important
lot
it
going
is
on.
to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
It's just that something doesn't add up.
This is
I have
Kaito's
this
motive.
feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to.
Oh, the irony!
Ooh.
It's all thanks
Yeah, it
to
is
Kaito that
irony.
Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not
Oh,
culprit.
no.
They're making Shuichi feel like the asshole here, but he's really making the right call.
Yeah.
Please, believe Gonta.
I mean, it's hard because Gonta doesn't know he did it.
I mean, Kaito's whole have blind faith in everyone is a nice gesture, but it's not
Yeah,
really
not-
a good idea.
Yeah.
We
Not
might
the
as well
move.
discuss it.
You mean in a killing game where you don't really know people and walk into a room with everybody that's
Uh-huh.
As a
locked?
precautionary
You would
measure,
not
that's
have
all.
blind faith in everybody?
I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
Or
You're
Kibo.
right,
If he's
Kibo.
Kibo, I'd be
Guys,
okay with that
Why
too.
don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants.
Us to think logically? Kaito, come on.
He's just trying to split us up.
Well, that's
Shuichi,
true.
Open your eyes.
But
2 for 1 truth special.
Uh-oh. Scrum
Sorry to ruin
time.
This tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand?
Kaito, you're being an idiot.
You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Kaito.
Aww.
Bro, you're really gonna give this man more trauma.
You can't just like.
Don't guilt trip him.
Yeah, you can't just like ignore facts. You know?
Especially if you ignore it, you're all gonna die.
Right.
Like, there's no
I mean,
pros
obviously
with
it was a very deliberate writing choice.
Yeah.
Which I commend them for doing. Sucks for Shuichi though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to, since
This music is the best.
No.
Oh, I love this track.
he had to kill
No
someone who
Gonta
didn't
allowed.
realize what he was
Gonta.
doing.
Megan's like, no, Gonta.
Even
and we're just over
Maki's
here like,
against
man,
you?
I love this
Shuichi,
music. It's
are
so
you saying
sick.
that Gonta is the culprit?
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
I agree.
Kokichi, don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Damn.
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I've got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kibo!
Oh,
That
oops.
isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
That's not it.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
I've got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Gonta
No,
not
okay.
kill Mew. Honest.
I've got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit? Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I've got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo!
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I've got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew. Honest.
I've got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
S D W.
This is our answer!
It's a weird trio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the main boys.
Mm-hmm.
In my opinion,
Oh, and
as
Kaito,
long as
I
it is
guess.
possible that
Kind
Gonta
of
is the
there.
culprit,
Yeah.
we have to discuss it.
Yeah, I don't think Kibo counts as the main boy.
You're going to believe Kokichi
Sorry,
over
Kibo.
Gonta?
That's not
That's
it at all.
robophobic.
I just want the truth.
I.
We're going to
That's
survive.
not what I meant.
I have to find the
know.
truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this!
No, it
Oh,
doesn't.
God.
Shut up.
If you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Oh, God.
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
No.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right?
I think murder's a
Um,
little
You
bit
guys
of an
claim
extreme
you're ganging up on me,
example.
but now you're gonna pretend to
mean-
be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
There's nothing wrong with ganging up on
Gonta,
Kokichi.
Yeah.
argue back already! Just make an excuse or
Kokichi doesn't
whatever!
count.
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you
See,
even
this
know
is-
what you're
this is-
saying?
This is good
Yeah, I
because
know.
Kokichi is
What
not.
about it?
He's right here. Like, it's
I
fucked
don't
up,
want to
but
survive
he's
if
right.
it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Really? I don't think you care that much.
If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Go off,
Maki, please, calm down.
Damn.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth!
He's
Gonta
just watching
really not
anime in the
culprit.
corner.
Cause Gonta not know anything! Really!
Oh.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one who needs
Jesus.
to cut it out.
Voice actor's going off.
He
Yeah.
really is. That would be such a fun role too.
Oh, his chords were the memory chord.
Well, that's why he doesn't understand the whole game.
Yeah.
Oh, he put him in.
Oh. We just thought he was dumb.
We just thought he was really, really not understanding. But he had
He
an
was
excuse.
just really dumb.
Yeah. After logging out.
Yep.
I mean, all
That's
his
it.
life, probably.
Probably.
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
The device thing.
The what?
Those instructions.
Device instructions.
Go back up.
Whatever chords. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think they're talking about something. in
Yeah,
the
I think that's
virtual
gonna be
world.
next.
Yeah.
I think we're building up to that.
Right.
I was wrong!
I was wrong. Oh, what
Have you
was
tried
the
not
accident?
being wrong, Shuichi?
You
What
just
was
got
the
him
avatar
already.
error?
Yeah,
Um,
there said there was an error in the avatar. Go down. Down.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is it! When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
They're gonna blame Shuichi for Gonta's death.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yep.
Ugh.
I feel like, yeah, I think Kaito is going to, and
An
Maki's
avatar user
gonna
error?
stick by him.
Hmm.
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been
Separation.
saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
Oh, there it is.
Now it's the, yeah.
They do it in 2 parts to trick you.
Memory cord.
What era did Gonta experience? Me. Memes?
Meme cord.
Memes.
That was his
Meme
brain
or
error.
cord.
Danta is not prepared to understand memes yet.
He really
Memer
is not.
Lord?
He's not ready for memes.
You know, I just
This
found
is
an
not
entomology
cord?
meme page on Instagram, and I'm high-key
What did
loving
he
it.
experience?
Oh, memory
Oh,
loss.
loss. Yeah, loss. Okay.
Loss.
Loss?
Lots.
Alright. Gotcha's not ready for that, guys.
I don't think anybody's ready for that.
I can't believe I had to explain that to you.
Yeah, I can't believe we had to explain Lost.
Oh, shut up.
When was that?
Didn't live on the internet.
Okay,
Before,
neither did
like-
I, and I knew what it
believe
was.
it's possible that Gonta
Did
doesn't
they teach you
remember
that
what
as
happened in
part
the
of your
virtual world.
curriculum?
No, but I still
Yeah,
access
that's
the
what you learn in
internet.
public schools.
remember.
I
You
didn't
started saying, "I
really
don't know
hang out on the
anything,"
internet.
after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't
I was
remember
going
anything
to.
that
You
happened.
knew
What is
that,
this
bro.
virtual world?
Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone.
No way Gonta's the culprit!
When you all shout over each other to say the exact same thing.
Yep.
Gonta never hurt anyone.
Device.
Doesn't remember
Gonta
a thing
keep
about the
everyone
virtual
safe.
You did it, but you don't remember
Never
doing it,
kill a
right?
friend.
Yeah, bad with computers. It could be the
That's something we can just
device instructions.
That wasn't shootable, I don't think.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know how this works.
Orange. Orange. Look for orange.
Gonta swear, please
There
believe
was no
Gonta.
glitch.
Disagree with orange
There was no
and
glitch.
agree
There was
with
no glitch.
blue.
Yeah.
Gonta never hurt anyone.
Remember because
Doesn't remember
Gonta
a
want
thing
keep
about the
everyone
virtual
safe.
world.
Avatar error, right?
You did it, but you don't remember
No, I
doing
think
it,
it's
right?
device instruction.
If
Is
there was a
fine.
glitch,
Gonta, it's gentlemen. Gentlemen, protect
it should have
It's
affected
div-
all of us.
Do the device instruction.
But because we're
Oh,
lying,
yeah. You're right, you're right, you're right.
that means there was no
Gonta swear, please.
I heard it.
I heard it.
I heard it.
I heard your nonsensical
The
arguments.
cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world. I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What?
Gonta,
Or sad
do you think
Kaito.
it's possible that you improperly connected the cords? Huh? How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
he couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Left hand!
He's a lefty. His demise.
Oh
Looks
god.
like it's decided.
What's decided? He's wrong, isn't
Well,
he,
how could
Gonta?
Kokichi
remember
have
the
known that
virtual world,
Gonta was
don't
gonna
you?
do that?
I think he
Gonta
didn't know.
not
I don't think that
remember.
has to do with
I think it just
anything
sort of
else.
happened. Like it wouldn't have affected the plan.
Like he seems
just he won't-
legitimately confused that Gonto like wasn't trying to defend himself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he,
he was frustrated.
yeah, because he thought Gonta remembered it. He didn't account for Gonta switching it up.
He thought Gonta's lie tactic was just sadness and
Yeah.
confusion.
Was the
Hmm.
Nikon.
And he was like, bro, that's not a
Gonta
good
even
strategy.
go
Try
to this
something
virtual
new.
world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Going to worry. Going to not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But going to try his best to understand. Going to imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a
He's
minute.
still just
that
being
lie.
awful.
Going to not kill Mew. Cause why would going to do that?
Yeah, it's a lie. I'll never accept this. And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew.
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you.
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Yeah, so he could keep being an asshole for the rest of the game.
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope. Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened.
That's so annoying.
That
not
is
make
that
any
is
sense,
actually
and I'm pretty
not
sure that's
true.
I'm pretty sure
What?
that's not
That
how
is-
it
What do you
would
mean
work in
that's
an
not
actual
true?
court of
Danganronpa
law.
1, they it's the exact
Danganronpa
opposite of
1,
this.
She killed someone. Only
Oh,
the person who gets
she did.
to
You're right.
only
Yeah.
the person who commits the crime gets to graduate. So she just would have been stuck behind, and that is not her fantasy. So she decided to cut loose ends.
Okay, all right.
So
Then there's no
try again.
incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul.
Also, the rules
They,
changed.
they
for each
said
game.
they said in the first game it was like the person who plans it is the. I
Rules
guess the
change
rules
for each
change. Yeah.
game.
Well, I mean that doesn't apply to the second game either, since Nagito plans his own murder.
Yeah.
And in the second game, he wasn't able to add rules.
Hold on,
Yeah.
that hasn't been decided yet.
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already.
I care
Kokichi,
about
why
the
would you
motive.
want people to vote?
Well, I don't
No.
care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of
Yeah.
elimination.
That's true.
Which means
Tsurugi and-
Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Tsurugi and Kokichi couldn't have because of his avatar settings. Kaito got logged out, so he couldn't have. And Shuichi and Tsumugi confirm each other's alibis. I'm assuming it was on the
Because if
mansion
you
side.
don't face
going
the
for
truth,
someone
then
Yeah.
we'll
on
all
left.
die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's
Jesus.
begin.
Quit screwing around. I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit.
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
Oh, thank you.
They have access to the crime scene.
Yeah.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
He was locked
I
out.
was logged out.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
Yeah, that's what he wants.
No.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Tsumugi, Shuichi, and me. Tsumugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your
Kaito.
hopes up, but didn't I
Yeah.
already explain that's impossible?
You couldn't just.
Yeah.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again?
Select a person.
Oh.
Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that! This is all Kokichi's trap!
Ah.
You gotta do it.
That sucks, dude.
Yeah. I mean,
And they
that's the-
really did just decide to make this trial like twist the knife as deep as possible.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Yep.
This is
Very
awful,
deliberate.
dude.
I mean, it's not written to be pleasant.
Yeah.
It's very well done, though.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Excellent. Right. Use of emotion.
It's
Conflict.
Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder.
You know, we got MILF Xantershaw in the
That's the
chat.
truth we were all
Oh.
reaching for.
It's going to kill. I don't wanna. I'd rather not.
Well,
The thing you guys
got it.
wanted so badly, a truth without any lies. Mew Iruma's
Jesus.
killer is Gonta Gokuhara.
Ugh.
You do be right, though. I think I'm changing my stance on Kurikichi with this trial, actually. It's really interesting, the way he just did everything.
Is that
That's
really
good.
your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything. So, oh well. A culprit who can't remember
Wait,
their
so is there
murder
gonna
is
be like
pretty
no
interesting.
argument,
So,
whatever it
better
is,
than nothing.
the final thing that isn't the panic talk action that is the new one?
No.
I can't remember the name of.
No, this
Because
still
like
will
he's
do
not
it.
gonna do that, right?
I don't know. There'll probably be one. There's
If
there's
Gonta
usually
had
one.
But it would have to
his
be
cover
like
would have
someone
been
else.
blown
It's probably
so
Kaito.
fast,
Yeah, probably
especially since
Kaito.
he's
Yeah.
an idiot.
Ooh. Hoo. Argument.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, that.
I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap.
Yep, it's
I
Kaito.
still
He's
believe
about
in Gonta.
to get
He's
angry.
not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito is literally the
Kaito.
people who like are like, oh, this couldn't be a
I already
serial
said this
killer.
a million times,
They're so
Kaito.
nice.
He had
You
such a
should
good
use
smile.
emotions to
You want proof? I've got your proof.
No, you don't. No,
After Sumugi
no,
and
no, you
Shuichi
really
heard
don't.
Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi
Unless he
and Sumugi ran
jumped.
to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
Oh.
Yes, let's give
No,
Shuichi
that's
even
wrong.
more trauma.
What?
Poggers.
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion. Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
There we go. Oh! He's got a little alien friend.
What an outfit.
Gonta at all?
Oh, I'm bad at this.
Guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now?
Oh.
Never accept this. Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Damn it!
Narrative, like themes they're setting up
won't you
here.
believe
So
Gonta?
interesting.
Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my
Okay,
sidekick?
guys, I'm falling asleep.
Okay.
So I will finish the stream on my own tomorrow.
Why won't you
Sounds
believe
good.
Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi?
Good night.
Bye.
Aren't you my
Goodbye.
sidekick?
Oh, gone.
Oh, I'm
Wake
not
up,
good.
Shuichi.
Come on,
Why
look.
won't you
Well,
believe?
What are, I don't know number
Well.
letters.
Why are you
But
listening
didn't you
don't
say
know
something like
letters?
way at the
It's
beginning of the
fast.
stream about like never missing?
I exaggerated.
Wake up, Shuichi.
And you said I couldn't keep track of it.
Who do you want to believe?
Where'd the alien go?
Remember what
Who murdered the
Kokichi has
He
alien?
done.
killed the alien. Will
No, he
kill
just
him.
flew
Remember how
off.
Gonta's always
He
tried
saw
to protect
Keiko's
us.
skin,
How
and he
could
was like,
Gonta
no.
be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Remember how Gonta's
What is
always
the
tried to
bouncing
protect
thingy?
us.
Not
How
sure.
could Gonta be the culprit?
Or just be to
Still
distract
wanna
you.
accuse
Yeah, I think
him,
so.
huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop.
Toilet paper discovered outside of the mansion.
It ends here!
Damn it!
What the heck?
The toilet
He was
paper
the
we
only
found
one
outside
not
the
like
mansion.
mostly nude.
Yeah.
That's what the culprit
he's
used
mostly
to get from the
naked.
roof to the ground.
I mean,
His pants.
he's
I don't
like
know why they decided that
Toilet
was like an
paper?
important thing. But
To
okay.
be
Same
naked?
toilet paper that was used
I
as
guess.
a murder weapon.
they're like we have the
That's why
mature
we didn't
rating
find it
already. Might as
anywhere
well
else.
go for it.
Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Mew's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof,
Don't say it would have broken.
then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to.
He
I
didn't
know
say it would have
because
broken.
I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the
Just
very
wrap
end.
themselves in toilet
No,
paper
there
so they
was
can't
something that
break.
the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
Bam.
There!
But how'd they get it untied?
Binoculars on the rooftop.
They probably just
The
did like a
toilet
pulley.
paper could have been tied there.
So they didn't need to tie it necessarily, just loop it around and use it to tie it down. And then pull it off. So not like tie a knot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
However, I don't think the culprit actually
There
tied
you
it
go.
down there.
Yeah.
They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea.
Jesus.
But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
So Kokichi literally just planned an entire murder.
Yep.
And then tricked Gonta.
But like, how did he get Gonta to do it though? I still don't
Well, I think
understand.
that's gonna come later.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Going to really kill Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, alright? Let's end this together.
Oh.
Okay.
You're sad. I don't like this.
Well,
I don't think you're supposed to like this.
I think if you liked it, that would be a problem. I mean, aside from liking the writing.
Look at the cheapies.
The mysterious gray man.
Yeah.
I still can't get over Chibi Gray Man.
I have it here, so Gonta's protecting Kokichi.
Yeah.
That
Because
would-
Miyu was
that-
gonna kill Kokichi.
Yeah, that is probably central. Kokichi would have known that and used that.
He probably told Gonta that, like, she wouldn't die in the real world or something. The cell phone. Okay, Joe logged out.
But it said Lattice used like a shield. And I was like, I missed that.
Didn't you miss the epic anime battle fight sequence?
Like Civil War.
Thought that was Scrum Debate.
Who's Captain America logic and who is Iron Man logic? Never mind, I really don't
no
care
idea.
or
What's going on,
understand it.
Kitty? You little kitty baby. You little dumb kitty baby.
Okay, this goes here. Who was investigating the kitchen, dining
you.
hall? I was in the kitchen, right?
You were
No,
in
I
the
was in the
kitchen,
dining
yeah.
hall.
Try again.
No, you were in the kitchen.
You were in the
Kitchen?
kitchen.
Okay. Alright, alright. No, yeah, you're right, you're right.
Yuichi looks so adorable.
Yeah.
And that was outside.
This is the truth of the case! The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged in to the virtual world.
Oh, Tiger's making biscuits.
To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world.
You know, I felt better when the guy that we were against was just an asshole.
Yeah, well.
That would be too one-dimensional.
But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well.
That would explain something,
Because
potentially.
I can't believe that
I think
someone
he
so
just
kind
added that
could
in.
commit murder.
I don't think there's
Yeah.
any factual evidence for
I
that.
mean, there isn't, but it isn't impossible
That
either.
to make them
But
feel
we had no idea this
He's like,
error
"Go
even
to-
happened. And
it's
so
okay."
we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish
They make
a
Mew look
specific
so
goal.
happy and cute.
Yeah.
As she plans to commit
After
murder.
Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison and placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned.
Yeah, like they would have bought that.
And then Maki would have been
The
like, what the
reason Mew
fuck?
modified
Yeah.
the simulator and brought us to the virtual world.
I mentioned
was to kill
incompetent
Kokichi in the
murders
virtual
earlier.
world, but
This
make it
would
look
have
like
been
he
an
died in
incompetent
the
murder
real
had
world.
it happened.
She would have been so gone. It would have been like
yeah.
a one argument. She would have been like,
After we had all
and
logged
then
in,
Yeah.
you
would've been
explained
gone.
the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses.
Look at Shoichi's like eyeshadow.
Yeah. The slashes.
look at Kibo's
She also
little.
explained the map of the
Yeah, they
virtual
all look so
world
Look at
in
that
the
cute.
version's
man.
entrance
He's
hall.
so adorable.
But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased
Zoom.
after our group while we were heading toward the mansion.
I love how they draw her.
Yeah.
Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river.
Yeah, that's
This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and
What are you
chapel.
doing? What are you doing
At
there,
the time,
Mew?
we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks.
This wouldn't have Miyu done.
That's why we
pranks.
continue
Pranked. Yeah, she's not really.
the
Yeah.
secret of the outside
Doesn't really seem like a
world.
thing she does very much.
Yeah.
We went to the mansion and
I thought
split
it
up to
seemed
look
more
for
like
clues.
they thought it was because she was mad at them for like not liking her game or something.
Yeah.
Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion.
The culprit.
The culprit. Hmm. It always seems like a little ironic to me when he like
Around that
constantly
time,
refers
Mew
to
was headed for
the
the wall
person
that
who
was on
did
the
the
side
murder
of the
as
chapel.
the culprit, even though he knows the name the whole time.
Yeah.
She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself.
Why did
This
she
wall
want to
was
kill
programmed
Kokichi?
So that only objects.
Why wouldn't
you?
she?
All right, yeah, I mean I get it, but like, why did Miyu specifically?
I mean,
want-
like, I guess in the context of the story, but look,
It's Mew. Like, I think they're not.
yeah, but she
powerless
didn't want to
against
kill
the
anyone
Dark
until
Forces.
now.
That's true.
True.
But I think they're.
And Mew
if
had
if
changed her
Kokichi
avatar
doesn't die
settings
next
from
chapter, I will be
human
very
to
surprised.
object.
Oh yeah.
Actually, no,
This
I
is
would
like
be
hidden
surprised
route she
because I don't
prepared
think
for
they're
herself.
gonna drag it out and
She
be
set
like
up a
near
wall
the
that
end.
only
He's not
she
gonna
could
die
pass
until like
through.
Do you think she thought
Mew
she was gonna
headed
get
toward
away
the
with it?
mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way.
It's
I
hard to
mean,
tell
I don't
the
know.
few things.
When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out.
You would think she would give herself like a long range weapon.
Yeah.
Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which
Well,
forced
then
that
she
person to
disabled
log out.
Kokichi's settings, so.
I guess.
It
but,
was
like,
Kaito who was on the roof at
Make
the
sure
time.
you don't miss.
The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious. But her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew.
Kokichi really said,
While Mew was
"Uh-oh,
distracted by
stinky."
Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind
Interesting that they included this when it wasn't really discussed in the chat.
and
when
used the
it-
toilet paper from the
Mm.
mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The
Why did
culprit
they do
heaved
this
the
part?
lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down.
Why did they need to slide her across the?
Put her back to
Wait,
her
wait.
side.
Yeah, put her back to her side to try and make it suspicious.
Oh, I guess so.
With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other.
Mookie looks like
That's
she's
why
going through a
Tsumugi and I
crisis.
were able to hear the
Yeah.
crash
Yeah.
in the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case, because the culprit doesn't remember.
Aww.
This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
Sad. Well,
Gonta,
Gonta, it's been a good run.
This is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Going to not really understand, 'cause going to not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Going to trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Going to kill Mew, forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why go to do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before
That's
we go
very
into that, it's
believable.
voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing.
Nope.
Oh my,
Nope,
Monotone.
nope,
Yeah.
nope, nope.
Nope. Here we go.
Nope.
Together.
We're skipping.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time!
Ugh. Twist the knife further, please.
You're gonna.
Just
Can I
vote for Kokichi.
Can I just vote for
Easy.
Kokichi?
Don't do
Yeah,
that.
why not?
No.
When's the last time you saved?
Yeah.
But then Gonta would live and everybody else would die, but like Gonta would be alive.
Yeah,
Gonta would be so
I
sad.
would die.
worth it.
Mild
Gonta would-
details.
Think
Well,
about how guilty
It's
Gonta would feel if
You're just in time. We just
he lived.
voted.
Which one are you guys on? Oh, this one.
This one.
Interesting, because I think Kaito's the one voting for Kokichi.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
going to would have
1,000.
voted for himself.
who'll be chosen as the blackened.
Yeah, I wonder. Oh, poor Gonta, dude. Gonta did nothing wrong.
Gonta did kill someone. That is
Yeah.
something that is.
Yeah, but Gonta
wrong
did nothing
in
wrong.
society. Oh, okay.
The only reason he
Murder
killed
is
someone
okay.
is because
You
he
heard
was both tricked and the thing glitched to make him evil.
No, that's not it.
I don't No, I
Well,
think
either-
I think you
no.
should listen to what
I
they're
think-
gonna tell you.
I think
Isn't
why
it
he did it
that,
is because he was
Kokichi-
trying to protect Kokichi from Miu.
I thought when Kokichi talked to
I think
Monokuma,
they're
didn't
literally
he, like, use
about
the
to tell
motive
you.
or
I think
whatever?
I think they will. Yeah.
I think
Didn't he
they're
like
literally
input extra motive into the thing, and that motive
That
was
was-
applied to Gonta?
No, because that was about just the world. And they didn't necessarily figure that out, except for
What
the...
if the secret of the outside world was all the bugs are dead? And then he was just like, ah!
And it drove him insane.
A world without bugs is
Oh.
no world for me.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll see what they say, but I don't think this is Gonta's fault really at all.
I think
You're
did it
pulling
with
a
good
Kaito.
intentions.
I think you're
I
pulling
think
a Kaito.
I think he did murder, and it was like his actions, but he did it to try and defend Kokichi from
Maybe, but I feel like he might not have even known that he was gonna kill somebody by doing that.
I mean, we don't know if he was gonna kill. He realized he was killing or not.
Oh, Monokuma.
Let me hear your joyful voices!
What?
Damn.
Maybe it's a reference.
Please stop.
6 names.
Here. Oh.
What was that?
Hey,
Oh, I see.
Huh?
Please stop. All right.
Huh?
Because.
But
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data.
That's very gimmicky, but okay.
Why can you do that?
Alter Ego Gonta is
Alter
now
Ego.
complete.
Oh.
No, that makes
Alter
sense.
ego?
That doesn't seem to.
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space.
They made another
If we
alter
listen to
ego.
what he
Wow.
says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
huh? What this? What happening? Huh? Huh?
What's that mean?
Hey, Now then.
Please. Why? Huh?
Oh, man.
Oh. Gonta. Huh? Gonta don't know. Wrong.
That's...
Gonta.
Yeah.
But... Gonta. What?
Oh.
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
What?
Please wait.
Hey.
Huh?
In other words, yeah.
Huh?
What?
It's bugs. He killed Miu because bugs.
You know?
He saw bugs and he was like, oh crap, I gotta get back to the bugs.
Wait,
Gotta get him, gotta get him, gotta get him.
Oh? You get it?
hey!
To tell you the truth, Too bad.
Always messing around.
Could it be?
Maybe.
Gonta. How'd this happen?
Wow.
Oh.
Okay.
What did you say?
No way! Wrong. Huh?
Ooh.
Huh?
How'd this happen? But...
Ugh.
Yeah.
You get it?
Hold on!
Hey,
Right?
Please. Sorry.
Why?
Huh?
Despair.
There. Despair? Junko? Gonto's Junko?
Junko land outside. It's just Nagito. Just sitting outside.
Going to see Nagito is like, I can't put them through this.
He's like, I have to kill them all. They can't see this.
But
They lied. It wasn't actually the flashback light. There was just a door in the forest, and Nagito was tied up on the other side.
Oh no.
And he's like,
Oh, God.
I have to save him from this.
Aww.
by the way,
Huh? Gonta.
but
Stop it!
Well,
Sorry.
Always messing around.
How can this be?
Trick
Sorry.
did do it of his own volition.
Yeah.
Gonta, idiot.
So now they're saying that by solving the case,
Yep, you.
you have
Yep.
made things worse.
Yep.
Just like chapter 2, just like chapter 1.
It's a theme.
Uh-huh.
Huh? Yeah.
Don't screw around.
Please stop! Sorry.
I know that! I suppose. So am I!
Yeah, right.
That's enough!
Please stop!
Hey, hey!
Huh?
And another thing.
So am I!
Huh?
I know that!
But
Oh.
Okay. Ah. Yeah?
Please don't do
Oh, no.
this.
Oh no.
No then. I
Gonta!
Oh my gosh, no. Please no.
Please know what.
You know exactly what.
Yeah. Yeah,
There's so many
subplot.
things here going
I
on.
think he was referring to a certain subplot.
Okay.
That we pretend does not exist.
Okay. Okay. We'll just ignore that.
Gonta, idiot!
I gotta ask your opinion about this punishment after it's over.
This sucks.
Sadness time. Which is
Fair.
worse, this or Chiaki?
This, because Chiaki's entered on a hopeful note. Oh my god, I hate this.
What?
What the heck? Oh, they're also killing Robot Gonta at the same time. When you fire wasps out of a machine gun. Oh dear lord, no.
Oh.
What the heck?
Oh god.
Oh.
What?
Holy shit.
Oh
Yo,
my
what?
god.
What? What?
Ouchie.
What even? Oh my gosh, it's a Scyther.
I know.
It's uncomfortable.
Thrilling. Dang it.
Why?
Unbelievable.
But how?
Got a minute?
Okay.
But not a lot of people left.
Nope.
Damn it.
Got a minute?
What was that?
You.
Huh?
Ugh.
I don't want to, stupid head.
Yup.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're
No.
so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
No, we did not. Don't you worry about that.
What?
Because...
What? Hey!
And if it is true, it would have been worse if he had been mean to Gonta before he died. So.
Yeah.
Well, you know... Huh? Which means...
I'd like to think that the fake crying was actually real and he's just trying to cover up for it now.
That's a common theory, actually.
Yeah.
A lot of people think that.
Yeah, I
Why?
mean, it looked. I think it would be sincere, but he's trying to. I think there's some multiple layers of things going on with Kokichi, so.
You really don't get it.
That is true. That part's true.
Hey! Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart. I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this
That's
world
not how
who
normal
spread
human
grief
smiles
and
work.
misery for no reason than
This
the
is
thrill of
sounding
it.
wrong.
This is anime.
This is sounding a little
Nothing pleases me
remnant
more
of
than
despair
inflicting
in me.
pain on others.
Kokichi is Juko confirmed?
I mean, basically, yeah.
Junko's taller.
Junko's taller. That's the only difference.
She can't be here because she's tall.
You bastard. Do you want to die?
Ugh.
Don't screw around.
He punches him.
Beat him up.
Just murders him straight.
Oh.
Sorry.
Ooh.
I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Kaito!
You.
By the way, Kaito, is it just me, or are you way slower? Maybe.
Or do
Just
you have a
maybe,
terminal
Kaito
illness?
is hiding something from
You
us
have
too.
tuberculosis.
Kaito!
Oh.
Got a minute? You bastard.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Let's have more fun. Mucky.
Right?
Are you alright?
Sorry.
Oh?
That's wrong.
Hmm?
No.
Oh, man.
Ugh. Oh, he bleeding.
Kaito!
Oh, it's the consumption.
Huh?
Yep.
Hey,
What?
Hey, you gonna tell us about your illness yet?
Mm-hmm. Ugh.
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's
Yeah,
nothing.
okay, a little loud.
My
Yeah, there's no.
cold
The
just
people
got
cough
worse
up blood
is
every
all.
day.
Oh, yes.
This is normal.
His cold got worse.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot.
Evo
You don't
is
know that?
confused.
I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something.
Oh, yes.
I don't know.
Coughed up glass.
Ugh.
Hey, it's not pink.
It's pretty pink.
Kaito!
Maybe it's pink.
It's not like normal red.
Technically, it should be even lighter if it's mixed with saliva.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, that's tuberculosis. I mean.
Yes, it was just stress.
Stress makes you cough up blood.
Yeah, that's what Himiko said.
Ugh. Stress in this universe is far too much.
Dude.
Ooh, a moving sprite.
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it.
He's dying next round. Or he's killing someone next round.
Is the
Nah, he's fine.
Wouldn't this be a cool computer background?
I'll end this
To wake
killing
yourself
game.
up every day.
This world is
Hey,
mine.
Zephyr was right.
Kokichioma. Yep.
Zephyr, if you're watching, good job.
Unless you cheated, then spoilies.
I don't think he cheated.
Yeah, I don't.
We got 7 people left.
Yep.
I think.
Remember
think
when
he-
there was like more people here?
16.
Double digits?
Yeah. I'm surprised we lost all the mono cubs.
I'm not really. And I'm thankful.
I can't lie that I'm certainly thankful.
What'd you think of that
I
punishment?
am thankful, yes.
I was
I-
good.
I mean, the
thought it was
punishment aspect of
mediocre.
it, I don't think it was exactly excellent. I don't like it because of the Mono Cubs. Like,
Yeah, basically same.
like that was just like, why did I need to watch that?
I
Yeah.
don't know. I've
Mm.
always thought that one was weird because it like, I get it. He is a bug guy, but like the Wild West.
Yeah, the
thing
Wild West theme was confusing.
was
Yeah.
weird, and then like, it's just like the Mono Cubs.
The Mono Cubs
ugh,
are kind
There's a
of
lot
like,
going on, but I don't know.
They-
That one
they
was
don't-
always like
yeah.
meh tier for me.
I don't think it's very good.
They're not even meh tier, they're like U tier.
Yeah.
It's like you because of the Mono Cubs, but I
Mm.
get that you have to kill them off in a surprising
Yeah.
way, and it's cool that they did it in a more surprising way.
I-
But like compared to the first ones, like it's
Yeah.
so much.
It's not as good.
I liked the big bug.
Scyther.
Yeah.
I like
f-
that the rest of the mono cubs died.
The flamethrower was
Yeah,
was
yeah, yeah, yeah.
interesting. I thought that I thought the theming was kind of weak, and I didn't like the mono cub stuff very much. And also,
The thing I think is interesting is they weren't real insects; they were like roboties.
yeah, which also
Um,
didn't really seem to. I mean, I guess there's no bugs,
Yeah.
so I guess that makes sense. It reminded me of Leon's execution from the first game.
It did seem a little similar, yeah.
And I would say that's a criticism, personally.
Yeah.
You didn't like Leon's?
It's not that I didn't like Leon's, but it was a little too similar to Leon's, I think.
I think, I mean, Leon's works, I think. Well,
Yeah, sure.
Just, I mean, as it is, and since it's like the first execution they've done around the game, I think it works for that purpose.
Yeah,
I think they
it was
sh-
in Distrust.
I think
and it
they
was,
should
like,
have-
practically unchanged from Distrust.
I would have liked if they leaned a little harder into the bugs with Gontas, rather than just the bees and the scythe bug.
I think they could have done that.
It wasn't bad though.
Little Mana Funny! Oh, why did you have to die?
We should...
I told them, and once it's over, if only they cared about their lives, it's all their fault! That stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them. But the more I think about it, why did those kids even exist?
That is a great question.
Irreplaceable life
Yeah.
anyway.
Sylvaner.
Voyage without passion or purpose.
Damn.
Where they're at right now.
Otherwise known
Yeah.
as you gonna be going through some shit.
Yeah, I think
mean,
so.
Yeah, that's kind of the situation.
I mean, haven't you been doing that the whole time already?
I mean, it's chapter
Ye-
5. Things are about to get funky.
Even more. It's chapter 5. 5 people could be dead.
Oh wait, we only have 5 people?
We have 7.
Okay. I was
You
like,
have to,
we
you have
can't
to
be
probably
because then we end up
leave
with 3 people at the
2.
end, and that's a...
Well, we're
These
either
games,
losing
they-
1 or
they
2 in this
just
chapter,
don't
right?
I believe it's going to be 5 at the end. I think
I
it's
mean,
going to end.
technically you have to lose 2 at
Technically,
least
you have
because
to lose at
there's
least 2.
body and well, technically you could only lose one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically, but I mean, also if there's going to be a mastermind among the cast, which
It's possible.
It's sometimes been done in the same but usually that's like is it the same chapter? I don't know. Too much. Let's think about what we learned today.
So do we think Kaito's dead here,
Oh yeah,
or in this chapter?
sure, 100%. I do.
It's not the murder game that gets him, it's his illness.
Got it.
But
What if you could just like sleep off tuberculosis like that?
What? Oh my gosh.
Idiot.
I feel like a lot of history is different.
My bad. Come on, man.
I think something is definitely wrong.
I don't think that's a normal
I don't
thing
think
to-
people cough up blood for normal reasons. Yes,
No.
you are
This is
correct.
true, yes.
Okay.
But what was that?
I mean,
But
you know,
You.
You're oh, sorry, okay. But she was trying to say optimist, but said optometrist on accident. Oh,
no.
Shuichi!
there you go.
Okay.
You're right.
Shuichi do be going
Hey,
to it
so-
downtown.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
No.
Hmm.
And they made his character design. They were like, what can we do to make it like portray a guy who goes through a lot of trauma?
Yeah.
Tiny little beanpole. Got it. He's gonna have a hat. He's gonna take it off. He's gonna have lots of eyeliner.
There's something wrong with
How
that.
annoying.
Yeah, no shit.
Hey,
Yeah? Sorry. Hey!
No.
But
Oh yeah, obviously.
yeah.
Why?
What's the point?
Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah.
huh?
Well. Yo!
Alright, because only the Monocubs can use that sizzles.
You get 2 keys.
Oh.
This one is the last real key, and this one is the real last key.
Well, what's the difference?
Now then. Bye-bye.
Bayonara.
Just
Sayonara.
his line.
What should we do? Why, you?
Hey,
Ugh. All right.
Then.
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito's.
well,
Come on, Kiro.
Yeah.
I do think it's interesting that Kibo is sort of the first non-Shuichi person to accept the situation. And I'm interested in seeing where that kind of characterization is going.
Something's happening with Tsumugi, man.
Oh, absolutely. Something's gonna happen with Tsumugi.
She's such a non-presence
Janae is
for
like
being in
laughing.
chapter 5.
No, I was just laughing at the
Laughing and-
fact that I thought it froze when you stopped on Tsumugi for so long, but no, that was just you being sussy for her. I was like,
I think everybody's sus of Tsumugi right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's like there's just nothing else going on with her that makes her inherently suspicious because everyone else alive at this point has something going on.
your friendship fragments don't look so hot.
I mean, every chance I've gotten, I've gone with somebody, right?
I don't know.
I think so.
I don't know, they're very like one person only. You didn't
Well,
spend them
maybe
out.
get Kaito or Maki before you can.
You don't want to hang out with Kokichi?
You probably can't.
Yeah, why'd you hang out with Kokichi once?
Because I thought
Seems
it'd be
like a-
funny.
You tried it out and then you were
Seems
like,
like
nah.
a poor decision.
Well, at least you have Gunta's underwear to remember him by.
Great.
You don't have his underwear. Oh no, you do have his underwear. I forgot. That's crispy.
There's the,
Interesting.
Where's the additions?
Yeah.
Is that Ferris wheel new?
I
No,
haven't
I
been
don't think
paying
so.
attention.
I think it is new.
Is it? Who is that supposed to
I
represent?
don't think it's new.
I don't think it is either. Maybe it is.
I'm pretty sure it's new.
Okay.
Pretty sure. Okay, gang, well. That was quite a chapter.
Yep.
I'm thinking.
Yeah,
I have Ferris
definitely
wheel.
I
interesting.
have no idea why there's a Ferris wheel.
I'm very much interested in what Kokichi plans to do. I don't know if he'll be able to accomplish it because I don't think he's going for a kill
Well, I mean-
himself and take everyone else with him the way Nagito is, because that's out of character.
If he's planning a big thing, do you think it's going to be better or worse than Nagito? Just out of like no context. What is your
it's
guess?
really
hard
hard
to
to
tell.
tell. I'm more interested in Kokichi's character personally than I am Nagito's, but I think Nagito
Yeah.
was if you've taken, because at that point I didn't really know much about the first game, and if you take in consideration Nagito being the sort of anti-Makoto, and also the fact that like Nagito in the end, like his whole thing was he believes like you can have despair and then overcome it with hope, but he wasn't able to overcome like everyone being the ultimate despair. I think that bit was definitely really interesting. So it's too hard to say without having at least an idea of what he's gonna do, and I don't really have a huge one right now. So
Yeah. I think they made Kokichi in a really smart way, especially with Kaito being
oh
like
yes,
playing off of him, because it is kind of like the Makoto Nagito dynamic, but now those two characters can actually kind of interact with each other, where they get to
Yes.
challenge each other, and their opposing ideas are definitely like in play with each other.
I,
And
because
it's so
obviously
interesting.
there's something going on like uncovering the truth and all that, but then there's also the like believing in people versus like everything Kokichi is standing for, and both of those two things, I think, like those two different theme areas are sort of interacting really nicely with each other. And I think, I mean, because Kokichi is kind of central to both the idea of truth versus lies, and then like the belief in trust and not believing and trusting. And I think he's been written very well into it so far.
I think
So
I would
excited.
say that Kokichi is honestly he's not really he sort of takes whatever side is convenient for him, right? He's not really pushing
Yeah.
a particular ideology because he just goes with whatever is fun, right?
Yeah, Nagito was like, he was unpredictable, but he wasn't super unpredictable because he always sort of knew what his end goal was.
Right.
And his end goal might not have been good for the rest of the cast, i.e. murdering everyone, but like it wasn't, there was always a very set sort of thing you would expect him to do. Like, he was unpredictable in the sense of like the story, but in terms of like his character, he was very, very consistent. And Kokichi is hard because, I mean, his whole character is inconsistency in lying, so you never know if he's sincere or genuine. A whole lot of that, which I think makes him at least a lot more interesting to sort of consider from like a writing aspect, like, oh, what were they intending? Were they intending him to be sincere in this moment and that? Which is what I think is making him a bit more interesting than Nagito. So as a wild card, I think he's less of a wild card in his actions, but more in his motivations.
Uh-huh.
So in accordance with Danganronpa tradition,
Or just with Danganronpa will.
there should be some pretty crazy twists in this chapter.
Oh yeah.
It will build into a final chapter with even crazier twists.
Yes. Well, I think we're going to what we're coming up on the reveal for the world is that they are the only ones left, like humanity, or at least that is what is being presented to them. Whether or not it is actually true. And that's, I mean, that's what drove Gonta to do what he did. And I mean, it also makes sense with sort of everything Rentaro said and the meteors and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I also think it's one thing I want to say, just like one last thing, is I think they're going to reach that sort of undesirable truth after Kaito's death, and because Kaito is the one being like very optimistic and everything. I mean, I think him dying and then like the remaining characters having to sort of find a way to move forward with the horrible like situation they presented is what they're going.
Yeah, I mean,
especially with Shuichi. So
I appreciate Kaito's trust and faith and optimism, but it is, like I said before, sort of ignorant and misguided.
And I think it's especially going to hit hard if Kaito does end up killing Kokichi. I think he's dead for sure. I think he's going to kill Kokichi.
I mean, he's gonna die. I feel.
But I don't
know.
it's
He
not
might actually
guaranteed.
not kill someone. I don't know.
I think he will. I
He
think
might.
the way
He
everything
might.
is set up,
He
he's
might.
going to kill
He
someone.
might. He might. I don't know.
Absolutely.
Was
With
it-
Shuichi,
This is hard to tell.
with
I'm.
Shuichi being the protagonist, he's going to kill someone. If it was like Maki as the protagonist, I would be less on the fence. But since Shuichi is the protagonist, I'm 90% sure he's going to kill someone.
Okay.
That someone is going to be Kokichi because there's no one else who could kill the other.
Humor for a moment the possibility that someone not named Kokichi or Kaito dies in this chapter.
All right.
No.
The
humoring
movie's
it.
just dead and they all ignore it. They're
This is
just
a
like,
good, this is a good possibility to consider, so you don't like close yourself in. That, which is what I have a tendency to do, I think.
But you also have the tendency to close yourself in on the exact right answer.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
the
true.
issue.
Okay. So other options are Kibo, Maki. Shuichi's not gonna die. I
You
mean, I don't
think-
think, unless they
you
went
don't
for a
think?
double protagonist swap in the same game.
That sure would be a time.
That wouldn't work.
Protagonist.
It
I
would
don't.
not
I don't
work.
think it would work from a narrative
Follow
perspective.
Kokichi storyline.
So the options are Maki, Tsumugi, and
I don't think
Kibo.
Maki's dying.
I don't think Maki is either.
If Tsumugi died now, I think it would feel really weird.
I think it would feel weird. I think if someone who's not Kokichi or Kaido had to die, I would guess Kiba would be the next one.
Only one a Hoge.
But I don't feel like he's going to die yet because I feel like a lot of this chapter is going to be focused on Kaido, not Kiba.
Kaibo.
That's their ship name.
No. I think Kiba is definitely gonna have something in the upcoming 2 chapters remaining. There's going to be
Are there
something.
2 chapters remaining?
Yeah.
I'm assuming there's gonna be 2 chapters remaining.
You're
Yes,
assuming
there
you
are
don't know
2
that.
chapters remaining.
But I'm also
How do you
assuming a
know?
lot of.
Because there have to be.
I'm assuming a lot of other things, and playing with the assumptions I'm making here. I think there's going to be something with Kibo that's going to be big. I think probably towards the end of the last-ish chapter.
With Kibo?
Yes. I think the reason I say that is one, because of this chapter, and like how he acted in this chapter. But second, just because I think there's gonna this upcoming chapter is gonna be so focused on Kaito and everything that I think if he's gonna get in the focus, it'll be in the 6th chapter. And it would also make sense for sort of like narrative of the cast overcome the issues of the world without Kaito being involved. So yeah, that's my probably like 70 cents.
70 cents.
I don't know.
You'll have to tune in next time.
Yeah.
When do we want to do this next?
I can do
I'm
Saturday.
actually caught up now, theoretically,
Yeah.
even though I didn't technically watch it. But
I can do Saturday.
One second, check my voice
Um,
control as we speak.
I can do Saturday after 4.
Well, you know you're still
I
streaming,
can,
I
right?
get to
I do know it's
work
still streaming.
on.
Okay.
I can do Saturday if it's at a similar-ish because I work the same shift I did today on Saturday. And that ends at 7. And I have to take the bus back, so that could take upwards of an hour.
Ugh.
The bus ride itself doesn't take an hour, but a lot of times, like at 7, since that's when the store closes, I have to stay at least 10 minutes later just to wrap everything customer-wise up and stuff. It's not like the clothing shift, there's an hour after that, but it's when I end at 7, I've never not left later. So
I understand
Are you
that.
gonna be good for raid on Thursday and Saturday?
I should be. Oh right, what's your rate on Saturday then?
It goes 8 to 10. Yeah.
I might be a little late on Saturday.
Okay.
It really just depends on when I get off.
Sure.
Thursday, I'm fine.
All right. Well, I'm gonna stop the stream. Thanks for tuning in.
Very well.